Hello again, and welcome back to whatever this Dungeons and Dragons game is. There has been a lot of things that have happened since the last time we had a recorded session, both in character and out of character. But even specifically in character, because we're doing downtime stuff, and a lot of people have done downtime stuff between sessions. But this session is going to be sort of wrapping up everybody's downtime stuff and getting to the point where we can actually start the banquet that everyone is going to be attending next session. The Famantine banquet. So with all that being said, this is going to be a little bit more relaxed of a session than we usually have. And we're going to kind of take it a little bit silly.
Sillier.
A little bit sillier, yes. So let's see here. Eterna's done a lot of, like, background stuff, downtime stuff. Tyler's done some. Ossia has done some. Sweets has done quite a bit. Reuben did a little bit. Jin hasn't really done anything yet. Do you want to start?
I can take portals places, right?
Presuming that you ask the dragons for them.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask the big bad dragon. Big good dragon, sorry.
The bad dragon.
No, not bad, not bad.
No.
Didn't hear that.
What?
Right?
We got the
soundbite. We got the soundbite.
We got the soundbite.
I'm gonna be the
soundbite
soundbite guy now.
You are the soundbite person now.
Oh, by the way,
God.
I'm the editor now.
Yeah, Tyler fucking quit.
I did.
Tyler put in his
y'all
2 weeks
fucking get
notice,
ready.
and then said, actually, you know what, screw the 2 weeks part.
Yeah, he put in his 1 minute notice.
Yeah.
1 minute notice, yeah.
Jin, you said you were gonna speak to Elbrénveilde? Presumably.
Yeah, I'm gonna also ask if anyone wants to join me. I assume everyone already left for their things?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I think the only person who's available at this particular point in time is Ossia, because Ossia's stuff happened overnight, and if I remember correctly, Snappy, Ossia returned to the barn that morning and then didn't do anything after that.
No, she stayed the night in the palace. I don't know how you've implemented Ossia's downtime requests.
Because at this point in time, this would be because Eterna pieced out yesterday, and so Ossia would have done that stuff yesterday as well, and then spent the night in the palace. But did you return to the barn where the party was the following morning after that night?
I'm not sure. Where did we put all of our downtime information?
Presumably you took notes on it.
No, but when you asked me, when you asked everyone.
That would be
I think it was in the corner
in the
or
bar. In the bar.
Ah.
Yeah, I made sure that it was a different chat than what we usually use so that we could access it.
And it's not buried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So her Ossia's new direction in the downtime before the banquet, she is no longer with the party.
Gotcha.
And she'll return to the party for the banquet.
Yep. With that being said, then, yeah, Jin, you're kind of alone.
Well, what if I asked Sweets?
From what I remember, Sweets was fairly busy on the first day.
Oh yeah, he was fucking around with me, wasn't he?
Excuse me?
He was what?
He was what?
He was what? I know he's a bird, but goddamn!
I'm gonna turn Tyler down a little more.
Yep.
That'll show him.
You know, Tyler, you'll be happy with this. You're at 74% now.
That's not 77 now.
Yeah, but it's
What
no
the fuck?
longer in the 80s. Now there's 1-7 instead of 0.
It was acceptable in the 80s.
That is better.
Sure. I'll say if Sweets wants to come along, they can.
Oh.
Although they do have to get back fairly quickly.
Well, this is gonna take a while. I'll still go and find him and ask him.
Sure. You find Sweets like packing up their stuff, getting ready to, I think headed to Sala at this point.
Hey, my main man, Sweets. I'm gonna put like my arm over them. So how about a road trip, huh?
Sweets responds in character, kind of looking up. Sure. Where do you want to go?
When? Well, do you have a time date or something? No, not a good time.
And then Sweets continued typing to respond again through my voice vicariously.
Hey, Jen, sorry. Yeah, I gotta go to a place later on. It's gonna take me a little bit to get there, but I should have time. Where are you trying to go, and when do you want to leave?
You know, just a little place, just a little tiny place called Casthernia. You know.
Casthernia. Ooh.
Have you ever been?
I don't think I have.
Perfect time for a road trip.
Yeah, sounds fun. What are we doing there? What are we looking for?
So, I've been trying to make these metals that I found throughout all of our travels into weapons.
Oh.
And I just... and I want to start doing that.
Alright, is there a specific weaponsmith you need, or can you get a weaponsmith here?
From what I know, all the weaponsmiths here are, I'm gonna look around me, are a little shit. But I've heard of a really good one in Casthernia that we have to go find.
Alright, give me one quick second, let me look at my itinerary. DM, would this affect anything that I would have going on?
I mean,
You have, like... Jin is leaving, like, right now. So depending on how that goes, depending on how that goes, you might be able to, figure it out to, depending on how long it goes, you might have to leave partway through.
Alright. Yeah,
Either
I
that-
think I have
if
enough
you can
time.
if you can get in touch with me later on, you don't have to go immediately now. Like we can get in touch while in Casthernia.
Yeah, that would be great. I think I could like go road trip with you there, and then find a way to come back really fast and then go back. I have some things that I need to talk to you about with the Red Menace, and try to see if I could get Eternal to come back, and you know, all these different things all at the same time. But yeah, I definitely want to go on the road trip.
Hell yeah. All right,
I'm on.
I'm gonna start packing for my trip.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get yourself all packed up in a few minutes. You slept in a barn in the hay, so you don't have to like pack up a sleeping bag or a tent or anything. So
All right, to good dragon.
yeah.
Good save there.
Thank you, thank you.
As you kind of like conjure thoughts of Ylvarion in your mind, you feel the kind of the scales that have appeared across your chest itch a little bit, and your mind opens. And you can sense that he's there, waiting to be addressed.
Excuse me, Mr. Ylvarion, sir. I was wondering if I could go to a place, a little road trip maybe.
Where do you need to go?
I was hoping to the capital of Casthernia, actually.
To Casthernia. Planning on overthrowing another monarch?
Oh, no. Maybe a little later down the line, but not today. Not anytime soon.
Very well. And as he says that, there's a sort of like black spark, almost like black lightning, that sparks in the air in front of you, and then crackles open into a circular portal for you to step through.
Put one foot in front of the other.
Yippee! And you find yourself on the outskirts of probably the biggest city you personally have ever seen. Save for you, Sweets. There are two sets of walls that you can see. It's built on a large hill. There's a large river nearby and a smaller river that kind of like trails off. It almost even looks like a man-made canal. The way that it moves at straight lines and sharper angles. But it's very artistically incorporated into a very strict and almost uniform sprawl of buildings. You can see immediately building codes here in this city are strict and very well adhered to, even in what appear to be the poorer parts of the city outside of the first set of walls. And directly in front of you, maybe 400 feet ahead of you, are a set of massive spruce wood gates. You can see ballista on the tops of the walls, and the sprawl of the roofs continues up the hill. At the top of the hill, you see some form of massive temple. You're not sure who to, but the startling difference in architecture and the grandiose design and its position at the top of the hill at the center of this city is enough to indicate that this is some place of worship to you. In the distance, you can hear the bustle of a busy port, and even nearby you can hear folks, street vendors, actively marketing their wares, foods you've never heard of, in a dialect of Common that is difficult to understand. Some of the pronunciations are just off enough that it takes you a second to figure out what exactly they're saying. But you, along with Sweets, have arrived here on the outskirts of Casthernia.
You know, I was expecting something a little bit smaller. Are you ready to go in? Yes, Jin, I'm ready to go in.
Sweets said in a very funny voice, mocking Jin.
That was a good impression.
That was a really good impression.
Thank you. I tried. I spent all couple minutes ago perfecting it.
Mans was prepared. Yeah. You know the smith that you're looking for is somewhere within this city. You have really two options here to search the lower city, which is the outskirts outside of the first wall for him. Or if you think he's in the middle or upper city, then you can go there. Try to pass
Man's
through one of the checkpoints.
Man's probably really famous, so he's probably being in middle or up here.
So you approach the massive gates then?
Yeah.
As you approach, you can see a squadron, really. There are 8 guards here at the gates, clad in full metal armor. The metal is probably quite cold on the winter day. Wielding long pole arms with several sharpened spikes at the end. Bill hooks, if anyone's familiar with medieval weaponry.
Ooh, nice.
Oh fucking yeah, that's my shit.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I got 2 of them.
Hell yeah.
But the armor is almost like, it almost looks more ceremonial than practical. It's practical for sure. You would probably have a hard time getting any kind of stab in on them. You can't really see where the chinks in the armor would be, but the helmets are like flared out, and the helmets include almost a mask design, and each mask design appears to be not unique but varied based on who's wearing it. One of them, the helmet has a red stripe painted around the flared part of the helmet. And as you step towards a smaller door that is currently open, set next to the large gates, it is that guard who steps forward and says to you, sort of abruptly, and in that same like strange dialect of common that you have a hard time understanding. What is your business?
Hell, we're just here to do some purchasing. Some trading, perhaps?
What have you brought to trade?
Well, nothing to trade, but I got money.
I believe my friend here. I'm playing Sweets, by the way.
Hi, Sweets. Nice impression.
All right. I believe my friend here is trying to. You're meeting with a blacksmith.
Yeah.
And we're just trying to get to his forge.
There are many forges in the lower city that should serve your needs just well.
We're looking for a skilled blacksmith.
We've heard of a specific blacksmith around here that apparently forged planar weapons, and we were hoping to meet with him.
Dice rolling, dice rolling. This is the sound of dice rolling to see if the guard knows what planar weapons are. He doesn't. Roll a persuasion check.
Kapow.
10.
Sheesh.
The guard sort of shakes his head slightly. What is the name of this blacksmith you're looking for?
His name is Rowley.
He kind of turns to one of the other guards. And they have a hushed conversation for a few seconds. And then turns back to you. Rowley is said to be in retirement.
We understand. We just want to talk with him, if that's all right.
Very well, you may pay the toll and pass.
How much?
15 gold.
Understandable. Okay.
And the guards, with their extortion complete, let you through the door into the middle city. The middle city is quieter. The wall does a lot to help keep the noise and bustle of the lower city out, and the folks who are going about their business here are doing so quietly, or if they must speak, are speaking in hushed tones. There's a active attempt to preserve the atmosphere, the peace here, and it leaves you wondering if that's a cultural thing or a law that is enforced.
Oh, by the way, Jin, here. And then Sweets gives you 150 gold. This is for the job.
The job. Oh my god, thank you.
He's kind of nods.
Deb, you just doubled my money.
Here you are in the middle city. You are free to look around for Rowley here if you'd like, or attempt to continue to the upper city.
Damn, that guard knew who Rowley was. It'd be a shame if we just went back to him and asked where he was. Nah, I don't think we should do that. We should, let's start asking around and see if, Rowley's here. He might be on the upper level, though. We'll ask around here, though.
You can roll an investigation check, or Sweets can roll, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I don't know Sweets' stats.
No.
Sweets can do it on advantage.
Sure. Investigation. Ciao. Wow, twin tens. Very nice.
13,
The game
13.
said, I demanded 10.
The game
There is
said,
no choice.
the game said, oh, Sweets' player isn't actually here. Joke's on you, you're going with passive investigation. With Sweets' help, you're ask around. Folks in this city are difficult to talk to. They seem untrustworthy of strangers. Especially strangers who come armed the way that you are, and who look so different from themselves the way that you do. You're very much an outsider, and
They don't like furries.
after maybe half an hour, you get a couple of people to talk to you, and they're able to direct you to some of the more well-known blacksmiths here, but none of them really know a whole lot about Rowley's current place. They do recognize the name, however. One of them even boldly claims that his grandfather had a blade made by Rowley back in the day.
but no whereabouts.
No one really seems to know where he is.
Alright, Sweets, you know what that means? That means he's hiding in the upper level. We just have to find a way up there. Do you have any ideas? Or should we just like start waltzing through and hope they let us through? I don't think they'll do that though.
I feel like Sweets is smart enough to figure out the whole ring system. I assume that the upper ring is for like them rich boys.
The last thing I heard was, I think Sweets is smart enough to figure out the whole rank system.
Yeah, like the bossing say like ring kind of system that's got going on.
I mean, maybe. You could certainly try.
Cool.
Sweets has an intelligence of +1.
Oh, I greatly overestimated him.
Don't worry, I have an intelligence of 0. I think we're on the good boat.
I mean, Eterna's +4, so that's what I'm used to.
Yeah, you used
Whoa,
to actually
smarty
being
pants over
smart.
here.
Listen, Eterna's been in the library like every fucking day in her downtime. But, so, Sweets is gonna, like, turn to Jin. Do you know where this rally would be? Because I'm sure I can get us in the ring. But how legal?
Uh-oh. Let's not do anything illegal. I don't want to be kicked out of here before we can even talk to the man. Unless we can do it so secretly that no one notices.
I mean, as long as you don't get us caught.
What? I'm perfectly stealthy. How dare you?
Sweets is currently looking at his +11 to stealth.
Excuse me, I have a +12. Rogue being stealthy? Never heard of it.
Witchcraft.
I mean, we could sneak in, but I don't know if we necessarily.
Isn't it like completely walled off? How do we sneak in? How would the one do
You think that walls don't have doors?
I suppose.
There are people in there. There has to be a way to get in there.
Well, if there's only one big door and no other small doors. Unless there's a secret entrance.
There's always a secret entrance.
Oh my god, you're so right. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is that he's in the upper level hiding from us. So we gotta stake him out. Gotta find him.
Why is he hiding from us?
Oh, just because it sounds more heisty that way, I guess.
Ah, yes, another heist.
How many fucking heists do we have going on? Oh my god.
This is
We need
number,
more.
This is
More.
number 3, I think. This is
number
of the
3 that I'm
concurrent
aware
ones. Oh man. Another goddamn heist. So yeah,
I mean,
you
we
guys
can,
are gonna
we
try
can
to.
get in.
You guys wanna? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. I didn't remember what I was trying to say anyways. In essence, yes, we can sneak in. But before we sneak in though, since there is like the class, like not the class system, like yes there is a class system, but it's not like the people in the upper ring look fancy. Like they don't look different, do they? Like how bad we gonna stand out?
I mean,
Like we stand out now.
roll a perception check.
Wait, I
cool.
just
I don't know
remembered.
his
I have
stats.
disguised self.
I roll a perception
I'll be
check
fine.
for you. With a 22. Yeah, you've definitely noticed like the clothing is similar, but definitely the level of upkeep and ornamentation is different. and a lot of the colors are different as well. In the lower city, you noticed a lot of like drab browns and grays, more common fabrics, more common colors. Here you're seeing whites, some silvers, some embroidery in like reds and greens, a little bit fancier clothing, and a lot of the same styles. You notice most of the women are wearing some form of headdress, like a veil type thing. Um, and there's definitely almost like a dress code. Like everything that you've noticed about the architecture seems to apply to the people as well. It's very uniform, even in its like personality. The I hate to use the term mass produced, but like a lot of the people here seem almost interchangeable beyond like
Cookie
the
cutter?
differences in their face. Cookie cutter, that's the word I'm looking for. Um there's definitely a uniformity of culture, and self-expression seems to be limited somewhat. Um and you've noticed enough of this that you expect it to be the same, perhaps even to a more extreme degree, in the upper city. Or perhaps it's to a less extreme degree, and the people of the upper city are more free to express themselves how they wish. Who knows?
I don't know how Silver would like if he would be like, maybe we shouldn't actually, or if he'd be like, with enough money we can do whatever.
I think with how much money we have, we can do whatever we want.
I don't think that's true.
We roam the skies.
I don't think either one of us can fly, dog.
Let me dream, damn it. Let me
If
dream.
only you had me.
Yeah, if only you fucking Poyo.
Alright, I'm actually gonna use my headband disguise, without anyone looking.
Yeah.
And-
Roll the stealth check.
Twink,
Okay, yeah,
is-
you're good. The
I'm
DC
just
was
gonna
like 12,
make-
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna make myself look like one of the people in the middle class that I've seen, like some of the normal garb I've seen.
Sure. Male or female? What race?
Male, human. Actually, male half elf. Half elf.
Half elves aren't really a like visible. I mean, I guess you are in Casthernia. You have seen, and you're familiar with Ossia. So you know kind of like what to look for and what elven lineage kind of looks like. And you have seen some half-elves, but half-elves and elves in general are a fairly rare thing. It's actually, you've seen 2 or 3 of them just today, and you're kind of surprised that you've seen that many walking through a city like this.
What is it? Mainly bunch of damn humans in here.
Humans, dwarves, there's a decent halfling population, a few gnomes, and a good-sized dragonborn population. Only a few
Oh my
tieflings,
God.
and the tieflings that you've seen have been mostly in the lower city.
I'll just be a male human then.
Gotcha. Copying the general dress and garb, some of the various hairstyles and facial features that you've seen.
Oh yes, look at me, sweets. How's it look?
I will say this. I'm not sure if I've said this before, but Casthernia as a country, and Casthern in particular, is a very oriental culture and style of expression. So you're seeing the like sloped, like Japan-style roofs. and that's kind of the not exactly, but similar expression.
That's pretty good. Just Sweets has a disguise kit, right?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure he
Yes,
does.
Sweets does have a disguise kit.
Is that disguise kit good enough to copy Jin, basically?
To copy Jin, no.
I
But
I say
to,
copy to do like the same effect of blending in.
You don't have a set of clothes that could really like match what is currently like what you see here. But you can like do the like facial hair. You can put fake facial hair on and kind of trim your eyebrows back and use makeup to sort of like copy the various skin tones that you're seeing here, and make yourself look more like you're from here, even if you're wearing foreign clothes. If you'd like to try. Essentially, a disguise kit is essentially like a stage makeup kit.
Yeah,
And I'm sure you know what that is.
I do.
Yes. So what's possible with that is what's possible here.
Cool. Then yes, I want to do that. Okay, I figure it will help if nothing else.
Sure. I will roll a disguise kit check for you. I'm going to roll it with intelligence because you're kind of... No, I'm going to roll it with wisdom because you're kind of like trying to absorb the things around you and notice all the details of how the people around you express themselves and reflect that on yourself. There is no proficiency. He has a disguise kit, but he doesn't have proficiency with the disguise kit marked on here. So it's just going to be a plus 4 total. You can roll if you'd like.
Oh, wisdom?
Just plus 4. It's a wisdom check, so I calculated your little modifier. 15, sure, like, the disguise that you do, it'll hold up to some inspection, but if someone gets, like, right up in your face and looks, they'll see that, a lot of the droopy beard is kind of drawn on. Like, it won't hold up to close inspection, but anyone, like, 6 feet away or more, anyone who's social distancing, will have to really, like, look at you in order to tell that you're disguised.
I guess that's just gonna have to be good enough.
I'm gonna put some relevant abilities that Sweets has in the chat.
Look and fly.
So, with the disguising done, you kind of step out of the corner that you had stepped into to do this. And feel not exactly like you're blending in, but you certainly stick out less, especially you, Jin.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the upper city wall and just get a gauge on like the level of activity around it and like the guard activity.
The wall itself,
Can I actually add bardic inspiration to that roll?
you can't bardic inspire yourself. You can only bardic inspire others.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that only
By the way,
applies
hi
to...
Silver. I see that you unmuted.
Yes, hi.
Welcome back.
Time
I'm
to
just
look-
catching up. I'm listening.
Okay,
Damn, that's crazy.
to bring you up to speed, um, you and Jin are in the middle city of sort of three-tiered city of Casthernia, which is the capital of Casthernia. You just finished using your disguise kit to try to blend in more with the locals, although your clothing still looks different. Your like dress and facial hair, stuff like that, looks more similar to what the culture of the city appears to be. And the culture itself appears to be very rigid and uniform and cookie cutter. Jin has used a disguise self spell. You spent some time looking for the smith that Jin wanted to find here in the middle city and didn't really find anything. And so generally the intent is for you and Jin to head into the upper city, which is the sort of center and presumably the richest of the three districts, to see if you can find any information on, what was his name, Rowland?
Rowley.
Rowley. There.
Got it.
So, as you kind of like approach the wall, looking at it, these are impressive walls, I will say. Each of them are about 20 feet high. This one's maybe closer to 22, 23 feet high. Solid stone walls. You can see the parapets, and there are ballistae at the top of the walls. The top of the walls is also patrolled. There are groups of 3 guards that you see walking by maybe every 30 seconds or so, crossing paths with each other, keeping an eye on each other. The wall itself, the inner wall itself, is hexagonal in shape. And at each of the 6 corners, there is a guard tower that reaches up maybe 35 feet. And at the center point of 2 of the walls, one facing towards the bay and one facing towards the entrance that you had entered in, which is sort of the southeastern side. There are massive gates, spruce wood gates, similar to what you had seen in the outer wall, which is more circular. And those are manned by a similar squadron of 8, with one marked as an officer. And they follow the similar construction of a massive gate that is currently closed and a smaller side door that is open and actively guarded. You do also notice, just based on y'all's passive perception, Sweets would point out there's a smaller gate in the sort of northeastern side near one of the pillars that is a little bit less guarded, and is like left closed except for times when carts bearing foods and supplies, drinks, wine, barrels are brought in for presumably to supply whatever nobility live there with the materials necessary to maintain their rich lifestyle.
Damn rich folk.
Yep. But it's a smaller gate. It's guarded by 4 guards, 2 of them marked as officers, and is only opened when a cart appears and after the cart is inspected by one of the officers.
All right, sweet. So what's the game plan here? You want to waltz right in? Do you want to look around for a secret entrance?
Are you wanted in the city?
What do you say?
Neither of you have ever been to this city before.
No, we haven't.
All right. I say we just try to walk right in. If they stop us, we find another way in. Don't make any problems unless we need to.
I
Right?
like your thinking. Yeah, you're right.
Do you want to be the main person, or do you want to be the help, the assistant?
I'll be the main person. Do you think it's a good idea to have disguise self next to like the guards? I feel like that would just raise suspicion.
How? What's the magic at? Does it look like there's like anti-magic fields or any magic detection on the entrances?
The only place that you've encountered anti-magic fields, like what you're describing, is the dispel magic gates on the palace itself in Sala. You've never encountered that at any like noble's place, and let me roll you a history check real quick. Or if you're not on Roll20 yet, are you?
Not yet.
Okay. Let me roll you a quick history
I'm like
check.
12 minutes old.
That's pretty good. You remember from your history that you've studied, what little bit you have studied, that Ylisandor and Casthernia were rivals at one point. And so it's likely that whatever magic that Ylisandor had, Casthernia would have tried to steal or copy in sort of like an arms race to make sure that they were well defended against each other. But that was before the War of Emergence. You do also remember, and you noticed this walking around, I failed to mention earlier, but there are a number of Warforged in this city as well. And you remember that Casthernia was one of the main countries that invented Warforged, and one of the few places that they are still produced.
Got it.
So, whether or not there's any sort of like dispel magic, your instincts say probably not. That's probably very expensive to implement and also inconvenient for literally everyone trying to travel through these gates or anyone trying to ship any magical items in or out of the upper city. But it's certainly plausible. It's not impossible that they could have something like that.
Got it. No, I think you should be good. Just remember your limitations on that spell.
Got it.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, let's try the main entrance.
Sure, which of the two entrances are you going to? The one facing the harbor or the one facing the land entrance that you entered in?
We'll do the land entrance one.
Gotcha.
Okay. Not interested in this.
Stepping forward, you see another group of people, presumably a husband and wife, trying to enter for some reason, but they are denied entry before you're close enough to really hear anything that was said, and they kind of step away dejectedly. As as you approach the sort of smaller gate that is left open to the left of the massive doors that remain closed. And the guard addresses you. What business do you have in the upper city?
Hail. We're here to speak with Rowley. We hear he's a renowned blacksmith around here.
Rowley has been retired for decades.
Of course. We have a missive here to speak with him.
Let me see.
If that's all right with you. I'll hand him the letter that I have.
That's the letter from
Dorvin.
Dorvin, who was from Mithro Miracles, right?
Yes.
Okay. The captain guard kind of like leans his billhook against the wall and opens it and begins to read through it. I'm just gonna flip a coin for this one, honestly. Whee. After a few moments, the guard captain here nods. Very well, you may pass. As for your companion?
They're with me, if that's alright with you.
I'm his bodyguard.
Bodyguard. You would not need a bodyguard in the upper city. It is very safe, we assure you.
I'm just gonna sheepishly look at Sweets.
I mean, this could be Sweets' cue to go. Would he abandon Jin?
You did say you had other things to attend to, didn't you, bodyguard?
If you wish, I could go and find these sort of things. Will he be safe?
He will be
Asking the
safe.
guard.
Our military here is very professional. There has been no crime in the upper city since the establishment of this great empire.
Seems like I'm in good hands then.
The best.
Alright, if I see one scratch on him, what is your name?
My name is Tao Li.
Rank?
General second class.
Thank you. If anything happens to him, you are responsible. And I walk away.
He offers a sort of stiff, formal bow, and then nods to you, Jin. As your safety has been placed in my hands, if you will give me one moment to contact a replacement for the guard post here, I will accompany you.
Oh, that isn't necessary, but if you
insist.
Understood.
Please, it will only take a moment. And he turns to one of the other guards and orders them to go and fetch another general to guard the door here. After a few moments, you see the markings on this person's helmet. There's a red line and then two yellow lines beneath it. Like the red line that circles around the diameter of the helmet, and then two yellow stripes, vertical stripes on the left side of the helmet. The person who comes to replace has only a yellow stripe across the diameter of the helmet, across the circular frill. Once they arrive, there's a few brief words that are exchanged, and then Tao Li kind of nods to you. Very well, lead on.
Alright, the missive here that I have didn't really specify a location. I was hoping you would.
I am familiar with Rowley's place of residence.
Perfect. Would you mind leading?
Very well. Stay close behind me.
Of course.
And Taoli will lead you to... The architecture here is very much more freeform. And what I mean by that is it's not cookie cutter. It's still all the same style. Stylistically, it's very similar. But there are some buildings that have pavilions or gardens. Some buildings are smaller, some are larger. Some have more floors than others. It's very much... The buildings here are much more individual than the cookie cutter uniformity of the middle ring especially, and to a certain extent the lower ring as well. Taoli leads you to a residence that has a front courtyard and a light, very like a light wood, both in the sense that it is lightly colored and that it is very that it doesn't weigh very much. Gate. And there is a single guard with no markings, but still wearing the guard uniform, the uniform armor, there at the gate. And Taoli nods. I have a visitor with a missive from Durin of the Shattered Isles here to speak with Rowley. And the guard nods and steps inside while Taoli stands waiting. During this time, Jin, are you going to try to sneak off?
Nope, that's just gonna get me in trouble.
I figured I'd ask, but I figured I'd ask since you have a high enough stealth to make it happen. But I also figured that'd be the answer. After
As soon as he noticed I was gone, there would been fucking trouble.
Yes. As the other guard is gone, Taoli will turn to you and ask, you seem to be aware of the dress here. Are you aware of other social customs that you would need?
Not as much as I would like, to be honest.
Rowley is a esteemed member of our great city. When you see him, it would be appropriate to bow and to allow him to speak first in any conversation. If he invites you in, remove your shoes. And do not sit or eat before he does. In his residence,
Duly noted.
he is to be... How do you say? The Shattered Isles do not have kings, do they?
No, we do not.
Are you familiar with how to treat a king?
With the utmost respect?
In his residence, Rowley is to be treated this way.
Of course.
With your passive insight, you get the sense that Taoli has seen through your disguise self spell.
Perfect.
Whether he appreciates your attempt to maintain the customs and appearance of Casthernia or finds it insulting, you're not quite sure. But he is certainly doing his best to ensure that your visit here is as uneventful as possible. After a few moments, the guard returns and says, Rowley is awaiting you in the inner garden. and opens the gate and holds it open for you to. Tao Li steps in and walks through the estate. At one point, you do enter a residence, and Tao Li begins to hang up some of his armor, including his helmet, on one of the stands provided, before walking through one of the rooms of the estate to reach a sort of inner garden filled with bamboo around the edges to try to create the sensation of being within a bamboo forest. There's a small, presumably artificial stream that runs through not quite the center, and there are stone walkways throughout with a spattering of a couple of benches, two of them situated in front of a table. At that table, you see who you presume to be Rowley.
But before we go over to like actually Rowley, and before he notices us, I'm gonna pipe up to my guard friend here.
Yeah, Tao Li.
Yeah. I don't think it would be very courteous of me to appear not as myself in front of him. I assume you've already seen through this?
I have. It is up to you. Rowley is one of our more unconventional members. Perhaps he would not take offense to your dress.
I'm just gonna remove my disguise self.
Gotcha. You become normal Jin.
Yep.
You see, Rowley is a dwarven man, entirely bald on the top of his head, and actively compensating for it with his beard, which stretches almost to his toes. The beard is a, like, bright white that displays his age almost as well as the number of wrinkles on his face. The way he is sitting on the bench, he is actually leaned up against one of the armrests and has his bare feet propped up on the side of the bench that is facing you, giving you a very nice view.
Man's raw dogging the fucking
Man's
D&D
is
campaign.
absolutely raw dogging the D&D campaign, and it's hairy. He is wearing technically the dress that you have seen, but it is loose. Imagine like a Japanese bathrobe, if you will. And he has a plate of food that he is currently picking at as you approach. Tao Li remains at the doorway that you enter into this garden with. Rowley does not stand as you approach.
As I know he's started to look at me, I'm going to just courteously bow to him.
He kind of waves off. You're clearly an out-of-towner. You haven't got to worry about all that. Come.
Oh, why thank you.
He kind of sits up, kind of sets his feet down in the grass and looks at you. Tell me, what does a monkey like you want for the dwarf like me?
I want to apologize first, but I want to ask for your help with forging. I know you're out of retirement, but it would really help me out a lot.
Retired just means I'm not really selling what I work on anymore. I've got enough money, I'm just doing it for fun. The forge is in the back, really. Come on, sit down, have a bite.
I'll happily oblige.
I will ask this: do you sit down next to him or on the bench across the table from him?
Across the table.
Okay. You sit down, and he kind of like pushes the plate to the middle of the table, and he snaps his fingers, and a halfling servant that you had not seen yet approaches and passes you a set of chopsticks, because this wouldn't be a Oriental culture stand-in for my world if they didn't use chopsticks.
Yes, sir.
You, however, Jin, have never used chopsticks.
Shall I roll a performance?
I think that would be appropriate.
God, this is gonna look terribly if I don't do good. You know what? These call for my real dice.
It sure does. You have to roll your dice with chopsticks, though.
I can actually do that. Give me a second.
Oh, God.
I have my chopsticks right next to me. This might actually take a bit. Fuck. Shit. Got it. Alright, I rolled successfully with my chopsticks a 13.
13.
Plus 7, which is 20.
Plus 7, which is 20. You're a little bit clumsy at first, but you're able to watch his technique and figure out how to use them relatively quickly. And the sushi rolls here are excellent. Not something you've ever had before, but delicious nonetheless. And he says, "So, what can the great Rowley could do for you? What do you need smithed?"
I've heard of your work with planar weapons in the past, and I already have all the materials here that I've heard of, and I have a missive here from a good friend of mine to help me with this occasion, and I'll slide him the missive that I have.
Right. He kind of takes it, opens it up. About halfway through reading it, he kind of starts laughing. You didn't figure out the code in this.
I'm sorry?
This guy, he's an old friend. We had a code we wrote in a while ago. He put some fairly raunchy messages about you and your group in here. Never mind. And he just takes the letter and starts ripping it up.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, you're looking for planar weaponry. Which material did you get?
Which material? What?
Which material did you get? Which material have you brought?
If I may, can I put them on the table here?
Absolutely. Let's see what we're working with.
So I have I have 4 pieces of each of these. I have the Malchium, which is the dark green, the Meridium, the cerulean blue, the 4 flame hearts, and the 4 Wistine.
He kind of nods at the Malchium that you put on the table, but as you bring out the other 3 elements, he kind of like furrows his brow, reaches up and starts toying with the edge of his beard. You're wanting different weapons with each of these, or?
I was hoping for 2 rapiers, if I could.
2 rapiers.
Actually, is it 2 rapiers? Can I dual wield rapiers? Do I have that feat?
You don't have that feat currently, no.
Scimitars are light, right?
You could dual wield scimitars.
Yeah, we can do those.
No, you do have the feat. So you could dual wield rapiers if you wanted to.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll do 2 rapiers.
Well, you've certainly got enough materials here. Did you want? I know what you're looking for. You're wanting to combine all 4 elements, aren't you?
I
young
was.
spry like you.
Is that not possible?
Not with the forge I have here. Now, I know where I could do it. But might have some... And he, like, stands up, stretches. As he stands up, you see he stands about 4'8". This is a Danny DeVito-sized guy. Kind of stretches, rolls his shoulder. We might have some trouble getting there. My grandfather was, much as I hate to admit it, a better forge than I ever could be. He made a lot of things up at his old home. If I remember correctly, he was one of the folks who worked on the original Warforged. And I know where his forge is. And it should be powerful enough to have the right equipment to do what you're trying to do. But it's a little ways north. And he kind of like looks up and locks eyes at you.
If you would like, I would more than happy to accompany you and help you.
You think I'm gonna go with just one guard into the Fearlands?
The Fearlands?
It's a little ways north, I told you.
Oh, I thought you still meant within Casthernia.
It used to be in Casthernia, back before the Emergence War, but when the new boundaries were drawn, it's about 50, 60 miles north of the border. Now, I know it hasn't been raided. If I know anything about my granddad, it was that he was a whiz with traps, locks, pits. I guarantee you in the 500-some years it's been since that place was taken over, maybe only a couple of things got in, and none of those things ever got out. So it should still be exactly how I need it to be to do this. But
Gonna be difficult getting there.
yeah, you're seeing the problem. Now, if you want to downscale a bit, just combine two elements. I can do that here. I could make you a Malchium rapier with a flame heart and do the enchantments there that are required to hold that together. I can do that here. But if you want me to combine all four, that's not gonna be easy.
Out of character, Alan, how... You probably said this before, but how long do we have until the banquet?
You're currently looking at about 13, 14 days-ish.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll an insight check for Rowley. Yeah, that's probably high enough. You look like you're doing calendar math in your head there, son. Got a time limit?
Yeah, we do. We have a banquet in the Shattered Isles in like 13, 14 days, something like that. I was wondering if we would make it back in time, or I would make it back in time, to be honest.
If we make it back at all. It shouldn't take me more than a couple of days forge them. The processes for fusing 3 and 4 elements are similar to the processes for fusing 2. They just require more heat and more specialized tools. You have to have tools capable of hitting harder and withstanding the heat from the forge. Oftentimes the tools themselves are made of malchium. That's the tools that I have here. That would probably be the tools that Grandpa had up there. It should only take me 2 days to complete this once we're there. Beyond that, we can take a carriage or some horses up to the border, and then from the border, however we travel in the Fearlands, hopefully not drawing too much attention. I mean, how long could it take to walk 50 miles, right?
It is fair. Personally, I would want to go up to your the forge to the north and see if we can actually do this.
Like I said, I'm willing to try. This is not once in my centuries of life have I seen these 4 materials all gathered together or had an opportunity to try to fuse all of them. This is a first for me. I'm very excited. But the feeling's a dangerous place. And he kind of slaps his pot belly. I'm not the fighter that I used to be. I don't want to go up there with just you as a guard.
That is fair. I could ask around my own party and see if anyone's available
Yeah,
during any other time.
See if you can't get this Twink Reuben to join us.
I feel like Alex is gonna be offended by that.
Maybe he is, but that's what was written in the note in code.
Oh my god.
Got him!
Among other things about Poyo and
And the rest of the party.
and the rest. Yeah.
Man, I kind of wish Eterna wasn't busy, because she is the resident Fearlander.
She certainly is. And she has an
Are you-
interest in the Western Fearlands,
Yes, she does.
which is where this is.
Which is where she would love to go.
It's
If
a
only-
shame that
If only she wasn't busy causing smut.
She is not.
the one you made, Jordan.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. I like how that explains everything.
Baking bread, am I right?
Yeah, making bread.
I fucking hate all y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, I'll try to get into contact with everyone else, and, how would I get into contact with you again? Should I just...
Well, my front guard knows you now. As far as the rest, let's see. Here, give me like 5 minutes. And he starts like, hobbling off, towards the back, towards presumably where he gestured to where the forge was. Here.
Alright.
You can follow, or after a few moments, he comes back with a sort of like somewhat crudely made ring, something quick. He says, I took one of my seals, stuck it on an old band I had lying around. As long as you're wearing that, they ought to let you in. If they don't, I'll hit them.
Duly noted, thank you.
Now, last order of business. While you're talking to the rest of your group, I want to take a minute to study these samples of these materials that you've brought. You've comfortable with leaving those here?
By all means,
Perfect.
you can look at them all you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Here. And he kind of like snaps his fingers, and that same halfling servant kind of gathers them all up and carries them back to the forge. And he's like, "Hey, careful!" Well, Jin, was it?
Yes.
Good to meet you. You certainly made my old age a little bit more interesting.
Well, I'm glad for that.
This'll be fun. We're probably gonna die, but it'll be fun. I look forward to seeing
Fun
you
is how I
again.
live.
All right, out you go.
Step, 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 step.
Yep. As you leave the sort of central garden area, Towley resumes following you and puts on his armor again at the front entrance. Says to you, "Was there any other business you had in the upper city?"
No, this is all I came here for. Thank you for guiding me through all of this.
It is my honor. Now, are you ready to return to your former bodyguard in the middle ring?
I am actually, yes. Thank you.
Then we will go.
Onwards back.
Yep, and he follows you the whole way. You reach the middle ring. Sweets, what have you been up to in the middle ring while Jin's been otherwise occupied?
Killing some more grandmas, maybe?
I've been looking for food.
Been looking for food? Food is decently easy to find.
Yeah, I'm looking for all the weird stuff that I don't normally get in.
Sure, I'm gonna have you roll a chopsticks performance check and also a constitution saving throw against the spicy.
That's fine. I'm dexterous.
I would love to see you fail your chopsticks.
If you
I
fail your
would love
chopsticks,
to,
everyone will
but
just go
Sweets
hostile,
never
go
fails.
after on you.
Sweets has never once failed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Never once. Not even.
Not even now, right?
Not even now. Just one more second. This
Man, I
is
can't-
straight up dex
Performance.
or performance. Performance.
Oh,
You are not at advantage. Why don't you try that again?
Okay. Normal. Performance. 19.
Even better.
Con
Yeah,
save.
con save. Poo boy.
I see.
Yeah, we'll say when you get back to the gate to wait for Jin, you're actively sweating.
I'm still chewing on one of the spicy stuff that they
It
gave.
got stuck in your throat.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Jin, Sweets appears to have been poisoned somehow.
Oh god, what happened to you? You need a doctor?
It's delicious. It's delicious. That's all I can
What,
say.
the poison?
Oh, you have to try it. It's just.
You know, we'll be back here some other time. I'll do it then, maybe.
Sure. And then I check you up and down. No scratches? Good? You good?
Well, there's no scratches, and also, I'm not the guy who I once was.
Yeah, you're no longer in disguise self.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were an imposter.
Oh my god, you're a monkey?
What the hell?
What the
When did
fuck?
this
I thought you were a
happen?
I thought you were a human like me.
Alright.
If only.
Did you get what you wanted?
Apparently the forge that he needs to make what I want in is north in the Fearlands.
Sure.
So I wanted to ask the rest of the party if they're available to help.
Alright. An expedition to the Fieldland shouldn't be too difficult if we can just get there like we did now.
Yeah, and also the forge is like booby trapped all to hell. All right, let's go.
Oh,
You know where to find them?
the booby traps or
Hmm? Wait, what?
the booby traps or hell?
Hell is right here, buddy.
No, hell's up north, buddy.
Um, I think most of them should still be within Sala, right?
Yeah, let's go ask around, see if anyone's up for a quick vacay.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take us too long to do it.
Sure.
If we need to wait a couple of days for them, we can wait.
All right. I do have to make a small trip later, but I should be fine. I'm not
Do
too worried about it.
Do you know how long you'll be back? Or when you'll be back?
I think
Couple days, maybe?
3 days
3 days? Alright.
back, yeah. But yeah. Let's go back. Do you want to speak to the dragon?
Yeah. I don't suppose you have any idea how to get in contact with everyone. Or should we just ask the dragons to do that one too?
Do you guys not have telephones?
I'm the only one with a telephone.
What the fuck is a telephone?
Use the police box.
I
The
could.
blue box.
The dragon is my police
I
box.
think I'm gonna meet up with Reuben later on. I could
Oh yeah, I can ask him.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Sweets, you have your trip to the island of Lost Souls. Eterna
Yes.
is probably busy. Reuben is probably available. Ossia is definitely available. Poyo is definitely available. For Eterna to squeeze this in, this is multiple days, so I don't think Eterna is really interested.
Eterna's not going to be able to do it during the downtime, but she would be very interested after the downtime.
We'll tell her of our tales. Don't worry.
As far as Sweets, you can try to like squeeze it in, but if Sweets is gonna be a part of this is gonna happen like later in the week, like day 11-ish.
Yeah, we could wait a couple days for everyone to be available.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe not day 11. We'll call it. Sweets. What day did you meet up with Eterna?
I know we met 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
Let me pull up the fucking
10 or
document.
11. I think 10 or 11 was. I'm just gonna say it. It was when we were gonna do the heist.
Right. So I would say, Sweets, you would have to choose between that or this.
Yeah, we met up the 8th,
heist is
the 9th, and the 10th, because the 10th was her birthday.
Sorry,
which heist?
Jen, but heist is more important.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
So Sweets is not available for this. But Ossia, Reuben, and Poyo are available to be a part of the Fearlands expedition if they would like to be. And it can happen pretty much any time after like day 5. Which is probably a good thing because it's going to take a couple of in-game days. So I say we go to break here. And then when we come back, I think I'm going to do some with Poyo, some with Reuben, some with Ossia, and see how their downtime works out. And we'll incorporate Jin talking to you three as a part of that. And then we will try to get this expedition into the Fearlands done tonight.
Yeah.
So 5 minutes, and then when we come back, Ossia, Poyo, and Reuben, you should decide amongst yourselves who I start with.
Okay.
Louise?
Your mom.
I might need a little longer than 5 minutes just to get a shower.
One
Okay.
thing I do have to do is give Ossia the 150 gold.
Sure. At some point in time, Sweets and Ossia meet up, and Sweets gives Ossia 150 gold.
Banging.
Yep. If you're going to shower, how long do you need for that? 15 minutes? Hi, welcome back. The
Holy
break's
shit.
over now. Ha ha ha.
Oh, what?
Boy.
What
Boy,
Me,
if you
me,
ain't.
me.
was that?
All
You're
right.
supposed to get
Alright.
spaghetti. Fuck you.
Ossia, we're gonna swap camera to you now because Poyo did more like downtime than you have, and Alex
That's-
is still cooking.
That's kind of surprising.
Yeah, that's cool.
You get the camera for now. You finished all of the conversations that we have already had. Is there anything else that you would like to do with your time right now?
You mean with Pieldre?
Yeah, you just finished your conversation with PL Dry, and like you're waking up the next day.
Alright, since I've finished talking to Pieldre already, do I have a direction to head in search of the sources of power that I mentioned?
I mean, you can certainly like go and do research. You're seeking power, obviously, so you can look up things that are powerful and try to get your hands on them.
Well, she has knowledge already. She's more or less looking for somewhere to begin her search, and that is something that she spoke to Pieldre about.
Right. It has been a while since that conversation happened, so I don't know the answer to that question until you give me more specifics to activate my memory vortex.
Brick. Well, just in regards to what I mentioned in the downtime messages in the bar, Ossia is either interested in obtaining knowledge of the runic language,
Right.
or finding connections to Myrmidran.
Right. I mean, as a part of that, like, the Prime Dragons, and you would know this, you would know that Rydathir serves as an ambassador between the Prime Dragons and the Prime Deities, of which Myrmidran is a pseudo-leader.
Yep.
So if you wanted to try to find some connection to Myrmidran, you could certainly go that route of just asking the dragons to put you in touch. As far as information about the runic language, I believe Ossia would have overheard, just in like campfire discussions, that the words of power, the runic words of power that Poyo and Reuben have came from the Shattered Isles, specifically from ancient core ruins in the Shattered Isles. And so you could also research that. I believe at this point in the week, Sweets would know someone that could help with that, but Sweets Silver's currently getting spaghetti, so.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, look at fancy, perfect timing.
So there's that. You can also, like I said, libraries exist, and there's certainly a lot more knowledge available in this world than there would be in a real-life corollary to this world.
Right. Well, I think given Ossia's prior knowledge of these sources of power that she is so interested in, first things first, she wants to know about any particular locations in the Shattered Isles where she could begin looking for a word of power.
Sure. You can roll an investigation check if you want to go to a library for that, or just a straight intelligence check if you want to try to remember anything that the party has talked about.
If you did go to the library, can I help?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, if you go to the library in Sala, Sweets has been in and out of that, and you can certainly get help from Sweets.
Alright. Well, considering that it's now the next day, and we would retcon that I've already talked to PL Dry about getting in touch with a representative or someone who has connections to Memodran.
Sure.
We could probably put that on hold while I investigate the Shattered Isles with Sweets.
Okay. We will say, Sweets, this will be right after the first time you meet Professor Atmos in the library.
Cool.
Before you leave, you see Ossia kind of walking in, and he seems to be doing some research. And you kind of notice each other there.
I look over his shoulder to see what he's reading. Or her shoulder.
Yeah. Seems to be information about the Shattered Isles on how it came to be, some of the history of it, details about the different islands.
Hey, Ossia. Didn't know you had a library card.
Oh, hello, Sweets. Well, I am much more interested in collecting a wealth of knowledge than stealing it illegally, so I thought it would be a good investment.
Yeah. I also am a member here. And I don't always steal this knowledge. I sometimes just borrow it.
Well, of course, it's easier for you to put in a fine, kind word to a listening ear and gain your knowledge. I must do it with my own means.
I've been studying lore for quite a while, and I don't always have to steal it or learn it through whispers. Though it is a preferred way. What are you searching for exactly? Just Shattered Isle stuff? Anything
I thought,
specific?
given our upcoming visit to the Shattered Isles, I would look for some places of interest where I could sightsee, perhaps.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, she's, not trying to deceive, she's just also not telling him.
Telling him
Off
the
the
full truth, which is inherently deceptive.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Am I wrong?
Shush. Alright.
Ah,
21's
21.
pretty
That's a
good.
good one.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna
Sweets,
roll.
what you got?
I'm gonna roll in real life with my little die that always rolls slow.
Gotcha.
Here it goes. That's caught in between a 13 and a 5, so I'm gonna just roll in this and roll 20.
Fair enough.
I'm telling you, this die always rolls low. Yeah.
9!
The 9.
Yep. No. Ossia is looking for. I mean, it's understandable. Ossia really hasn't been to the Shattered Isles before.
Yeah.
This
and
isn't
then
really like a touristy book that he's looking at, but
there's gonna
that
be
she's
a
looking at.
banquet too. And
yeah.
sure. Well, if you want, I could help you out. I know my way pretty good around this library.
This is, I will mention, a branch of the Grand Archive, and therefore weapons have been left at the door.
Yeah.
Yes, perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
Except for the ones that
Yeah,
But,
except for
weren't.
not gonna
except
turn
for the
up.
ones that weren't. Uh-huh.
Well, of course, Sweets, I would be most open to your assistance. Do you have an area of expertise in particular regarding the Shattered Isles?
Well, personally, I was looking a little closer to the mainland. I was looking for some information on the Island of Lost Souls, but I can expand to the Shattered Isles.
I think a research companion would be very helpful in my current situation.
Perfect.
I am looking for places of interest that have been possibly lost to the ages of historical recording.
Oh,
They might not be a very well explained or well detailed item of note in these books in this library. Hence, it's my first solution to this problem.
Yeah. They have pretty decent stuff on that. I mean, it's more about actually reading between the lines on a lot of these texts. So yeah, I'll help you out.
Sure.
Most wonderful.
Sweets, you have not really picked up on what Ossia is 100% getting at, so I'll have both of you roll investigation independently, if you don't mind.
I do
Cool.
not mind.
7. Holy fuck.
7's great, dude. 12's even
12.
better.
Oh.
Yeah, even with that, you're able to find some baseline information. As far as the ancient core ruins, most of them are concentrated on the island of Vilsaurus, with some on Castledon, especially around Vortex Bay. But as far as Vilsaurus goes, it is very much a adventurer's haven. There are a lot of ruins scattered throughout the Underpeaks, so named because this section of the island flipped upside down when the main island fell and split, creating the Shattered Isles. The deeper you go into the Underpeaks, the more unexplored it is. And there are also it's definitely a complicated area. You do also, coincidentally enough, find some vague information about ancient core ruins amongst the floating islands of Rain, but most of that is just tangential information, and you would likely have to go to the floating islands of Rain to get any more information on that.
Okay.
But that is what you are able to find. You don't necessarily find any specific information about like specific ruins or specific places of interest. You find just general information about the Vilsaurus Adventuring Committee, which is the governing body in Vilsaurus, and the various expeditions into the Underpeaks that are undertaken there.
Okay. Is that just because our rolls were too low, or is this information not ready to be provided?
If the information's there, your roll was too low to find it.
Right. Well, it still does give me a few places of interest to begin looking.
Yeah. There's
in
definitely a start
particular,
there.
Yeah. So, I think if Ossia is not otherwise preoccupied, she would look to travel to the Shattered Isles ahead of the party to do some physical investigating.
Okay. With the
But,
sort of access to the dragons that you currently have, you can certainly portal over there if you wanted to.
Yeah, but before anything is resolved, I'm pretty sure I would want to discuss the findings that Sweets and Ossia have collected.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, Sweets, I have found relatively basic information regarding my search into, let's say, sources of power within the Shattered Isles.
Sure.
Is there anything of use that you have uncovered that may help?
Not too much. Honestly, if we spend like a week in here, maybe we'd find something more detailed. But I could not find anything like within this time.
Yes, that seems to be the same result I have found as well. I would not be opposed to spending a week in the confines of this library looking for more information, but I am of the mind to simply head to the Shattered Isles and do some physical research instead.
Well, if that's what you want, I could, depending on when you leave, I can, walk you at least part way there. I'm heading towards the Isles of the Lost Soul. So...
Oh, do you have some personal business ahead of the banquet as well?
No, honestly, I'm just looking into more information similar to you. If I find any, I'm more than willing to share with you. Honestly, I'm just trying to see. I mean, do you know what the Isle of the Lost Souls are?
The answer to that would probably be no.
Yeah, Ossia would know that they exist.
Island singular.
Given that she, well, the Isle. Oh yeah, I guess the Isle. Given that most of her knowledge is based in elven colonies and their own history, places outside of her homeland is not really something that's taught.
Yeah.
So any of her freelance investigation would be very vague.
So, from what I gather so far, the Isle is kind of like a cemetery for those most important people.
Oh. As in a burial ground?
Yes, kind of. From what I've heard, history's greatest people have been put in there. Kind of like a famous people's cemetery. I'm hoping that there are some ancients that were alive around the time of Draevok's upstart.
I was thinking about it, yeah. Well, I don't know how perceptive I'm feeling. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check something.
Cool. Well, do you have an interest in a particular historical figure?
Not really. I'm honestly just going in there to listen to the whispers of the dead, you know?
Oh, yes.
No better place to hear the truth than through the horse's mouth, you know?
May I roll an insight? I'm not expecting to actually succeed on it, but
You certainly can, yeah.
let's go. That's good.
13. You want me to roll any type of...
No, you don't. Don't use your shitty die.
Deception or persuasion, whichever you feel is more appropriate. You don't necessarily have to share which one you roll.
Alright, to GM it is. Where is it? It's right on top.
Wow. Yeah, with a total of 30, I don't think Ossia is getting anything.
Wow, that was
That
pretty
is the-
sweet.
That's the poker face of poker faces.
And I'll see a tell he's got a poker face on.
The Ossia can't tell shit.
God damn it.
No.
Well,
Sweets.
perhaps they will tell you things of interest to me as well.
Do you want to come with me?
I think as far as your journey takes you, I would be willing to accompany you.
Perfect.
Now, in the interest of time, when would you be making this journey?
I was leaving later today. I literally stopped by to just grab some last minute information. I ran into interesting fellow, and now I'm making my way out.
Then this was a rather convenient meeting, was it not?
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
This way
I
I
shall-
get to know, and we get to interact and know each other more than.
Oh yes, that's what's been missing from our companionship thus far.
Yes, intimacy.
Indeed.
I'll say this, just in the interest of time. If Ossia offers, Sweets can cut off a few days' worth of travel by using Ossia's connection with PL Dry to teleport to the port that Sweets needs to get to.
Yes, I think if we are going to lose contact with the dragons, or at least access to their plane, following the banquet, it's probably best to milk them for what it's worth at the moment.
Sweets can save some time there, and is now definitively available for the expedition into the Fearlands. Let's double check with Reuben real quick. Reuben, how you doing? Alright, while we're waiting on a response from Alex, Poyo has just finished a conversation with Desmond.
Desmond
the moon bear.
Every time.
Hell yeah.
How did I get here?
The end.
But
yeah, Poyo, you what would you be doing around this time
the first thing Polio's gonna do
after
is try to
applying
find-
those seals to your rings?
trying to find Sweets and try to ask him if he can either get those mana canisters back, or if we have to do some heisting.
Sure. For the sake of everyone's here, so I want to include as many people as possible, you teleport it directly in front of Sweets, as Sweets and Ossia are stepping out of the library and have just gotten their weapons back and everything.
Ow! Ow!
Oh,
that
first
hurts.
place I looked.
Ow! Why are you so spiny?
Well, you should have. You have eyes, don't you?
You teleported in front of us.
I was Karen.
All right.
But you're just
Hi.
the man I wanted to see, Sweets. I got a question. I need a favor, actually.
Sure.
So I kind of gave away well. So basically, your group, right? Your group of misfits, kind of has something I gave them, but I'm gonna need them back. They're like these bottle-shaped things. Actually, I pull out one of the mana canisters. You saw me use one of these. I gave. They have 2 of these, but I need them back.
You gave this to the Red Menace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think you can talk to them and? Or
I
just
mean,
even better, just
how badly do you need it? Is it
badly.
something that we should
Or-
buy, or something that I should try to take?
Something you should take.
Alright. Well, if we're hitching a ride with the dragons, I look to Ossia.
Oh yes, of course. I think it's in the interest of time that we ask them for an assistance.
Okay. Then I think it would be better if I do. Let me talk to the Red Menace, see what he says, and depending on that, I will try to find a way to get it.
Alright.
All right.
Worst case
yeah.
scenario, we might have to, do the sneaky sneak.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like to do it, but I have taken things from that before. It's difficult and usually like very small things. So I'm hoping they don't know what whatever you gave them is.
I'm pretty sure I told them to get on their good side.
God.
Well, Jin gave him the other one. I only gave him one.
Yeah, I will. Let me speak to him really fast, and I will tell you.
Yeah, thank you.
If you guys would want to follow me, I could definitely help you out really fast.
Sure.
And I guide them towards where I would think the Red Menace is during this time.
Yes. This is before some of your more interesting conversations
Yes.
that the Red Men has spied on. And so you would know where he is and be able to access him fairly easily.
Yeah.
Him and his gnomish mage bodyguard. What did we call her? Blackjack?
Yeah.
Blackjack, yeah.
Yeah. The Red Menace and Blackjack kind of greet you, Sweets, along with whoever you choose to bring with you. Oyo and or Ossia, whoever decides to come along.
If they both follow me, that's fine. I'll leave them, like, I'll tell them, okay, stay in this cafe. I'm gonna go around the corner. Don't follow.
Yep.
So you want to meet the Red
Ossia,
Menace
how you
alone?
doing?
Yes. I don't want the unless one of you objects.
I don't object.
Ossia?
I'm pretty sure the Red Menace hates me.
I have chosen to simply turn a blind eye to your dealings with him.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah. In the interest of time, you meet with the Red Menace and Blackjack. Roll a persuasion check about the canisters.
Alright.
Publicly, not to GM. Don't forget the toggle.
Persuasion. Sean.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll roll to see if motherfucker gets like a nat 1 for how agreeable he is to this. But we'll see.
Yeah.
He definitely like gives you some fuss about it. He's not happy about trying to hand these things over. But he'll charge you like 400 gold and he'll give them both to you.
Got it. That's expensive.
Yeah.
400.
And you can go back and extort that out of Toyo if you like. Or extort more if you feel like you're criminally enterprising.
I think I would have rather to fucking steal them at that point.
I just wanted to ask in the interest of time as well. Once our dealings with Poyo are finished, are Sweets and I essentially just leaving to go to the Shattered Isles and then we go on for the rest of the session?
Sweets and you are going to probably go to where Sweets needs to get to in Ulyssador, the port down that he's going to. And then you would go from there to the Shattered Isles.
Oh, so the isle. Wait, I thought he was going. Am I mistaken?
I'm going
He's
to
going to the
Isle
Island
of
of
the
Lost
Lost
Souls,
Souls.
which is a different place. That's not part of the Shattered Isles.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And so he's going to sail there and have a very fun experience where he almost dies because we've already done that pre-session.
Oh, sweet. So if I was to join him in that trip, which I was already half going to do anyway, would that ruin any planning you have?
To go to the Island of Lost Souls with him?
Yeah.
It wouldn't necessarily ruin any planning, but I would have to say, just in the interest of preserving the roleplay that's already happened, that you get separated immediately as you get to the island.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will probably. If he's sailing there, wait, I thought so. So we'd portal there instead, though.
You would portal there instead, but you would get separated immediately once you got to the island.
Okay.
and have to find each other to portal back.
Well, in planning, if Ossia does get separated, she'll just go straight to the Shattered Isles from there.
Oh, and just strand Sweets on the island of Lost Souls.
Well, she'll come back.
Eventually.
I'm just wandering the aisles.
Well, you said you were just going there to listen to stuff. You didn't say how long you're gonna be.
My friend already sent me it gave me the gems,
The
right?
gift. Yeah.
Yes, Atmos did give you the
Okay.
gems, so you would have
I
a way
think-
off the island.
I do have a way off the island. Okay, I'm good.
That's fucking funny. Sure, we can say that happens.
That's what you get for killing the grandma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweets, are you just gonna get 400 gold off of Poyo, or less, or more, or?
Nah, I'm gonna allow them not to know that I paid for them.
Okay. So you give the 2 canisters to Poyo and don't mention anything about payment.
Oh, nice, you stole these.
No.
No, I said that out of character, I was joking.
No. No, that was in character. I say so.
No!
Counterspell! With all of that, all of those things happen. Sweets, amend your recollection of the events of the Islands of Lost Souls appropriately. Ossia, the Island of Lost Souls is definitely very foggy, and, like, even getting there, you can feel like there's a constant, like, baseline whisper around you. And you can tell, like, this is going to be a maddening place to be for some time. Like, it's very easy to lose your mind here. And as a part of that realization, and just with the fog and the general mystique of the island, you get separated from Sweets, return to the beach where the whispers are the least potent, and portal over to wherever you would like to go in the Shattered Isles.
Okay. But I think, are we saving my journey in the Shattered Isles for later?
Alex, are you here? Bing bong, Alex?
Everyone's dead. They're all gone.
Everyone's dead.
Jordan killed him.
Everyone's dead.
If we want to do that,
Just how I
when
like
we
it.
do the heist.
We could do the trip into the Fearlands, I think, would be the next thing on the docket if Alex isn't here. I'm gonna, like, text Alex and be like, Alex.
Did
You're
you
just gonna
fall
be
asleep?
Alex.
There.
That's it.
We are at a place where you could talk to the party telepathically.
That would just take a minute, wouldn't it?
Do axe things. I have texted Alex, and we will see if Alex replies.
Alright. I don't want to take up a lot more of the session with my journey to the Shattered Isles, because I'm going to be leaving in about half an hour.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
So
leaving in half an hour, then we can either do this now while we're waiting on Alex, or we would want to meet up at some point in time. Because I'm going to say this right now. If downtime stuff
we can
doesn't happen before the banquet session on New Year's Eve, it just doesn't happen, period.
Right.
So if you don't want to do it during the session right now, we'll need to schedule a time between those two things.
That's cool.
to make
I'm
it
down to do
happen.
that.
Okay. Just as long as you're aware of that sort of situation, and that goes for everyone
Yeah.
else too.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan.
Especially for Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jordan.
In that case,
Alright, well, that's cool with me.
Poyo, is there anything else you would want to do? Sweets, is there anything else you would want to do before Jin gets in contact with you about the expedition into the Fearlands?
I think so far the only thing for Sweets is the heist that still needs to be done, and anything that the party would need Sweets to do.
Yeah, such
That
as
he
the
could.
expedition into the Fearlands.
When does
Yeah. Now that
'Cause it-
time has changed slightly.
but When does in the timeline? Because I believe Eden said that Karen got the machine for the mana canisters. Yeah.
We'll say that happens after the expedition into the Fearlands, assuming that you join
Okay. Yeah,
And
I'll
so-
join that because I'm just kind of carrying empty mana canisters right
Yeah.
now.
You're able to go and spend the requisite time and energy to refill those after the expedition into the Fearlands and before the banquet.
Yep.
I've received a text message.
It was from Jordan.
Okay. Finger guns. Very nice. Very nice.
Yes.
Cool beans. So in that case, if there's nothing else between all of y'all, I was really hoping that Alex would show up back by now. Because I did want to get that part done at least. But if Alex isn't here, then that's fine. Jin, you reach, you are able to, through the powers of the dragons, find a face-to-face with, Sweets and with Poyo, at some point later that day. Or we'll say at some point after Sweets is returned from the Island of Lost Souls.
Okay.
So you three kind of meet in a courtyard somewhere.
Man, this is a very MTS courtyard, guys.
Wow,
Oh my
this
god, guys.
This is a description location.
Oh my god, guys. I love being here in insert place here. I haven't seen you guys in forever.
I think it's only been a couple days, Jin.
It's been forever.
I haven't seen you guys in
Anyways.
the time.
Anyways, how busy are you guys at the moment?
At the moment, not really.
what about you, Ossia?
Oh,
I'll see you speak,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm in the background. I just finished up some research at the library and was intending to leave with Sweets.
This is post journey. So this would be after whatever you do in the Shattered Isles.
So, well, fuck.
Odds are fucked up for
Yeah.
timeline.
So wait, so what? Hang on, so now this is like, how far in the future?
A couple of days. Nondescript amount of time. Timey-wimey.
Okay, this was X
God,
day.
I love
Okay.
wibbly wobbly.
X amount of
We're
days.
currently in a nondescript place at a nondescript time where the dragons have
We're
gathered
at
the four of you
McDonald's.
together to
But-
have a
We're
conversation.
at Magic McDonald's.
We're
Okay,
at
so
Magic
Magic
we're four-
McDonald's.
4 days
somewhere
ahead of
between 1 and
day.
12 days.
Yes.
Well, I
We are in the
I-
future.
let me just read. I
Future
just
and it's
returned from the Shattered
bright.
Isles, doing
Learned
some
so much.
personal journeying,
Inside track.
and I feel so much better now.
Your insight check fails because there's nothing yet to insight.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I am speaking with the expectation that I have learned something.
Okay.
You have probably learned something.
You learn
I
something
have
new every day.
I have some information. You kind of left me alone. The Lost Souls Island. It was-
Yes, I found the
Harrowing.
visit to be quite uncomfortable.
Oh,
as you know, I am a
you're right,
paladin.
was.
You just left Sweets?
Well, we were
Abandoned.
separated due to unforeseen circumstances.
Oh, tell me more.
That kind of sounds like an excuse.
I have simply my own reasoning. I do not have excuses.
Anyway,
Yeah, I believe
I'll tell you what I found when I was in the island.
That would be excellent. Did you find what you were looking for as well?
Not necessarily, but lore is lore.
Did you
Find
find
ghosts?
friendship?
Did you find ghosts?
What about friendship?
Theoretically, yes and yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I simply hope that your journey found you in better health upon your arrival.
better now. Anyway, you guys wanted help with this?
Jin
what
has
Jen
called you
said.
all here.
Yeah. We're going on a little road trip. You guys want to join us?
I am not opposed, but I would like some more details.
Of
That would
course,
be
of course.
nice.
I wouldn't leave you out of the loop. I've
even
never
told
done
me
that
yet,
before.
Jin.
No, people aren't used to doing that at all.
So, I've been trying to make these weapons, and I found a blacksmith to do it, but he needs to go to his forge, and his forge is kinda in the Fearland.
The Fearless.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well-
just a little up north, across the border from Casthernia. It's not too far.
That's not a problem for me at all.
Oh,
So
no.
we just need to make sure that he gets safely to the forge.
We can just teleport.
That is
Also,
a good
I think-
point.
Don't the
I'm not
Should
sure
we
the
do that?
dragons would allow us
Yeah,
to...
I just remembered fucking literally not too I'm pretty sure was it today that I just got off with Desmond, Ellen?
No, that was a couple of days ago at this point.
The other day, Karen told me that I shouldn't go to the field, or well, reminded me, I guess. Pretty cool.
Hmm.
wait.
But
So
I-
Always
D-
do
don't-
what your
No,
duty says.
Sweets.
Awesome.
Shush.
Listen,
Shush.
so he
character
won't
conflict.
take us to the Fearlands
He
anymore.
won't take us to Fearlands, but don't worry, we're experienced in the Fearlands, I would say, right?
Oh yeah, we know
both
it
have
like the
you,
back of our
Sweets,
hand.
But we know the Fearlands the back of our hand.
And I have a
What's
lot
the
of
worst that can
information
happen?
regarding the feelings.
You have a lot of information regarding one side of the Fearlands, but based on what he said about Casthernia, this is the other side of the Fearlands.
You're right. Ossia is not going to say that she doesn't know 100% of the knowledge about everything, because that would be a lie.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. If she's interested, I don't know. Her ears perked up when he said, I'm making a weapon.
Yeah.
I'm
So
making
should
actually
we-
2 weapons.
Should we get a cart or something?
We'll
could ask
Conjure those horses
I
again?
could ask PL Drive for assistance.
I say we get in touch with our friend Rowley first, and then see if we
Okay,
need
who is
carts. He's the blacksmith I was talking about.
Oh. You just kind of said the blacksmith.
Well, that's the blacksmith's name.
Okay.
Is he a person of importance in this area?
Oh, in Casthernia area, yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I presume you two have already hit it off and have a good
Oh, we're like best
connection
buds
already.
now.
Yes, of course.
We're-
With that
we're so
natural
close.
natural charisma of yours.
Yeah, natural riz. You know how it is.
Jin should mention
What's
that he's
a
seen
riz?
Rowley's
Riz?
Oh, it's lingo you don't know about. Don't worry.
Don't worry, give it like 2,000 years.
Of course. New age slang.
New age
Damn
slur,
these
you said?
youngsters.
Man, you fucking mainland pieces of
You
shit.
mainlanders.
You mangly ass
Mainlanders, I
Rizzler.
don't get you.
Oh, jeez. So, Ossia, Poyo, Sweets, y'all all agree to go?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yes.
That's our roster. You guys can all head to Casthernia to speak to Rowley.
Raleigh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Cheese touch.
With Jin's hastily made signet ring, you are able to get into the upper city once again to be able to speak with Rowley all together. Ossia, you notice like the way the culture is here is has some of the same stiffness to it that you recall from your time in in Arborealm.
Yep.
But it's like almost stiffness in a different direction. It's not like it's as opposed to being strictly natural, it's like strictly clean. and it's just you get like the uncomfortable sense that the high elves might have had some influence on the culture here. But that's just like you're getting some weird vibes. But beyond that, you go to talk to Rowley, the very relaxed and like brash, I will say, compared to the culture dwarf. And he says, I couldn't get Reuben, but you got I see you got Spike Lord.
Ha, I'm a
Spike
lord.
Lord.
I do have Spike Lord, and I have a couple other people to help us out.
Couple of
What's my
others.
nickname?
The note didn't mention the two of you. What are your names?
Oh, well, let me make your acquaintance. My name is Ossia Gracewalker.
Ossia Gracewalker. That's a fine name. And
Thank
you
you.
are?
Sweets.
Sweets. Short and simple and to the point. I like it.
Yes, should call him Short Sword instead.
Maybe I will. How short is his sword, do you know?
Thankfully
Not
not.
short at all.
Anyways, what's the plan? You've been to the Fearlands before?
Yes, we have
We-
actually, but not this side of the feelings.
Yeah, we've
right?
been on the eastern side, but not this side before.
How different is it? How different could it be? How are we traveling?
I have a method of transport that I could ask for if it would help.
You have already received in that moment, I'll say, you received the thumbs up from PL Dry that he will provide the Radiant horses once again.
Oh, let's go!
And so, with all that sorted out, unless there's any other roleplay that you guys want to do with Rowley in the city of Casthernia.
Rowley, you never actually said how far into the Fearlands your forge is. Do you know how?
Did
far?
actually. I did say
Oh.
it's about 50 miles, maybe 50, 60,
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
you
that.
did. My apologies.
Jin, you're such a forgetful sword.
I am such a forgetful sword. It has been a couple days, to be honest.
Maybe I'll put an enchantment on the sword to help you remember stuff.
Oh man, thank God. Boy, I need it.
He just gives you a fucking organizer.
A fucking lesson planner.
Attached to the hilt of one of the rapiers is that fucking like a forget me stone from Harry Potter where it glows.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I remember all.
The remember all,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Yes.
That'd be funny. I might actually do that.
Oh yeah. That could be one of those Christmas items.
Yeah. But yeah. Based on all of that, I will say with the horses, it is a 2-day journey to the forge. There are 2 days that you will spend in the forge for him to make the swords, and then a 2-day journey back to Casthernia.
6 days.
6 days total. So, with that being said, I'm going to have one of you roll perception, one of you roll survival, and one of you roll just a straight d20 for chance for each day of travel. And then I will have 2 of you roll... I'll have a stealth and a nature roll for each day within the forge to try to hide the forge. And then I'll have probably Sweets roll a Thieves' Tools check to get in. So we're gonna
I
I
start
could
with
also do the Thieves' Tools check.
yeah. I don't know. Whoever wants to. Maybe both
It's
of
not
you
a
could roll.
contest, Jordan.
It is. I have the bigger dick here.
I'll do it. I'll do the
I
D20.
can do the perception.
I'm bad at the survival, guys.
I'm bad at everything you've asked me to roll, so I'm gonna do the fucking chance.
What's your
fair.
perception, Silver?
Plus 10.
Damn, never
Yep.
mind. Never mind.
Yep.
What's his survival, Jordan?
He
I have
can
plus
do it
1.
all.
Well, that's better than me, so.
I'll do the survival.
Alrighty, so Ossia is gonna roll just chance. Sweets is gonna roll
was it-
perception, and
Was it per day?
yeah, it's per day.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
So let's do our first set of 3 rolls.
Alright, you know what? For the interest of roleplay, I'm gonna roll my in-person dice with my chopsticks again.
Oh yeah, dude. Yikes.
Hey, Jin,
I
why
hope-
did you carry those with you? Should not have gone in the garbage?
I hope nothing
You
bad
just-
happens.
How dare you? Okay, you ready?
I hope nothing bad happens.
Oh,
he
it just
says.
fell off.
So it was for 6 days, right?
So we're doing the 2 days first.
Alright, so I got 2 4s.
2 4s, got it.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we're not off to a good start for the survival, guys. We're at a 6.
Oh god.
Cool. So day 1 is 4 on chance, 6 on survival, and 19 on perception.
We know that we're fucked.
Alright, next day.
No, not next day. Shit happens.
Yeah.
No.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, we're good, right?
I think a lot of shit's gonna happen, guys.
I will say you encounter. Let's see here. Add page.
A puppy.
Everyone, get over here.
Oh.
A puppy appears and fucking kills you, Jordan.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry, Jordan.
Let's
There's
see,
one
do I have
weakness.
Do I have a map
Death.
that works here?
Yeah.
What
A lot of people's one weakness actually.
Maps and
I
decorations.
don't know, I heard if Jordan falls down the stairs, he dies.
Who told you this slander?
Robbie.
I'm gonna have a word with Robbie. I'm gonna have a word with him.
I dare to DM him.
Sure, this works.
My weakness is stairs.
It's
Layer,
leg
day today.
map layer. Head to the map.
My
layer.
weakness is stairs and it's leg day.
Oh no.
Oh yo.
That's reasonable. Let's go to tokens. I'll say you guys are traveling into this area from this side.
Okay.
So you can set your tokens somewhere along this pathway here. And
Roger.
then the way that you are trying to go is up here. This is your exit. And then let's see what tokens I have available to me. Okie dokie. So yeah, you guys have not noticed the ambush that has been laid for you yet, but they definitely know that you're there. But with Sweets's, what was it, a 19 on perception, I'll say that on Sweets's turn, Sweets will see the problems. Or no, because
So his turn's gonna be after they attack us.
screw it. We'll say, yeah. So we'll say that because of the 19, we'll say you've just noticed the skeletons that are up here.
Alright, I should have some kind of warning, right?
That
that-
does take an action.
And it is an action, yeah, but I just felt like since they're undead, I might have some sort of a warning.
You can certainly go ahead and use that, and you will definitely detect that, like, this is a problem. You'll basically get a sense of where everything is.
Alright, well, I will use my... I get 5 uses of... No. Yeah, 5 uses of that. I should really add that as a resource.
I think the only reason
So-
it's a limited resource is to prevent you from spamming it with every action, honestly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But fuck you.
Where's that one? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I use one charge of my divine sense to give us some warning about this ambush that's ahead of us.
Yep.
So considering, so that's 5. Wait, fucking, where's the? Okay, so thankfully, at least, yeah, all but 4 are in range.
I'll say you get a sense of everyone. Screw the range.
Alright.
You know where everyone is.
All right. So I can tell everyone that we've got to deal with 8 enemies here.
Yep.
8 undead.
Actually, technically, this guy would not register. He's technically not an undead.
Oh, what's he?
He's technically a construct.
Oh.
You fought him on the bridge outside of
The
Kambu's, outside
yeah,
of
yeah.
Kambu's lair. He's a flesh golem.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, those guys.
All right. So I'll tell everyone that there's 7 enemies that I'm aware of waiting for us.
Yep. And you can generally point out where they are. And then you have bonus action and movement.
All right. I think, given that I'm in front, I'm gonna take the dodge action. Oh shit! Yeah, no. Baldur's Gate has ruined me. All right. So to start with, I'll probably.
You have used your action, so you just have bonus action
Yeah.
and movement.
All right. No, that's. Man, I should really redo my fucking spells. Alright, at this point, I am going to whip out my shield, so I've got myself a 20 AC. Are we doing this like a Warhammer tabletop thing, so they need line of sight to hit us? Based on these
Pretty
walls?
much, yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to move to this hex here. This grid.
Yep.
Alright. And I don't think I can. I suppose I could activate.
That'll give you line of sight to the 8th enemy that you weren't aware of. As a part
Brilliant.
of that, you'll see like the corner of this guy, and you are currently in line of sight with him.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to get pincushioned by the other 3, that's all.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe you can see this guy.
Alright, well. Is there a way I can climb using bonus action, or is that just movement?
Climbing would be movement, and it's half speed. So it's
Okay.
20 feet, so it would take 40 feet to climb up.
Yeah, so I have to do that next turn. Alright, well, I'm just going to set myself up here and face the guy that I can see with the bow.
Yep. That'll bring us to Poyo. You've just been alerted to where everything is.
Yep. Fucking okay. Like Snappy said, so this guy currently isn't in sight
He's
of
not
anyone
currently
right
in
now.
line of sight, but he can take a couple steps forward and take pot shots straight down at you. And you've been
Yeah.
told that there's a guy up there.
Okay. And you said this is like 20 feet up.
Yeah, 20 feet up.
These. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start off hexing.
Currently you
You're
don't
wait-
have line of sight to anyone where you are.
I thought I could. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Because there's a big ass thing in the way.
Yep. And they're also far enough back that you just couldn't see them even if there wasn't a thing.
Yeah,
They're like
but I
beyond
know
the
I know
ridge
they're
line.
there though.
You know they're there, but they've been pointed out to you from Divine Sense.
Okay. Alan,
Yes.
say. I'm not sure. Okay, is there a way I can just like fling up a fireball and just hope for the best?
You're just like,
To try
Kobe!
to chuck a fireball at these guys?
Yeah.
I'll say roll an intelligence check to see how well you target.
Oh man, I'm good at those. Intelligence.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say you can get like one of them in the radius. You don't miss
So what,
entirely.
like around here? No.
I'm saying more like you hit the cliff, like right here,
Oh,
and it
okay.
goes off, and it only hits the guy in the middle.
Okay. So that's a level 5 fireball.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. I'll have him roll his dexterity saving throw. Surprisingly enough, he succeeded on that saving throw, so 26 plus 5. Right?
That's a lot of nat 1s and that damage.
Technically, I think you're high enough level you don't get nat 1s in damage.
Oh yeah, it's all 2s now.
Yep, so add 1, 2, 3. So an additional 3 damage, so that's 29 and 5 is 34. 34 halved is what, 17?
About, yeah.
Yes, because 36 halved is 18, so 17. Yep, even though he succeeded on the saving throw, he's dead.
Did I get it? Did I get one of them?
You don't know. Ossia doesn't know.
Oh, sorry, did I get him? Even though I know that she probably doesn't know. But I'm gonna shift and shit
Gotcha.
after I do that.
Yep.
Shift to mumbo. 12.
Nice.
Yep.
Does that end your turn, or are you gonna move?
Yeah, I'll move. Since I know there's someone up here, I'll just maybe go over here.
Gotcha.
It's gonna have to like shoot like directly down. Maybe that's easier. I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
We'll go ahead and move on to the flame skulls then. They are going to fly to there and to there. You see these like floating skulls with embers for eyes. One of them is going to go ahead and cast Flaming Sphere. Conjuring a... I have something somewhere, right? This probably works. Conjuring a ball of fire, like, below it and rolling it forward into you, Poyo. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, this is where I start rolling bad. Since last time I rolled nothing but good.
Yep. So you'll take 8 points of fire damage, which I believe is currently halved since you have a dragon on your side. Down to 4.
4 damage then?
Yep, total of 4 damage after your resistance.
Ooh.
The other one is going to fire off a fireball the same way that you did, but only at 3rd level. And is going to shoot it out like right on Jin so that it gets everyone here. Basically,
hey, does Sweets have line of sight?
maybe. I'll say sure. Sweets has line of sight.
So hypothetically, you could counter.
So hypothetically, Sweets could counterspell if Sweets wanted to counterspell.
I'll
Sweet.
counterspell.
Sure.
Yeah.
Since it's only a 3rd level fireball, that just works.
Just works.
Yep. That'll be the end of their turn. That brings us to the skeletons. This guy's gonna scoot forward here. This guy's gonna scoot forward here. This guy's gonna scoot forward here. This one is going to take 2 shots at Poyo. This one's going to take 2 shots at Jin. This one's going to take 2 shots at Ossia. So... 2 shots at Poyo. Pew pew.
Mm-hmm.
13 and a 9 to hit, I believe both miss.
Yep.
Okay. 2 shots at Jin. Pew pew. That is a 20 and a 22.
Man, what the fuck? The hell is this?
See, I should dislike me more, Jordan. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
This ain't fair.
You take a total of 8 points of piercing damage. 5 and then 3.
I thought it would be worse than that, to be honest.
And then at Ossia, pew pew. That is a 10 and a crit. The crit is 12 points of piercing damage to you. That'll be their turn, which brings us to the ogre zombie over here. This big fucking brute. He's gonna go... and as he's walking, he's going to scoop up a rock and just fucking chuck it at You know what? You guys are all in a line. He's gonna go bowling. We're gonna have Poyo roll a dexterity saving throw. If Poyo succeeds, we'll have Jin roll a dex save. If Jin succeeds, we'll have Sweets roll a dex save. And if Sweets succeeds, we're gonna have Rowley roll a dex save.
Rowley just fucking dies.
That'd be pretty funny. Poyo, roll.
That'd be fucking stupid. All this would be for nothing if he dies right now.
Dex save.
Dex save.
12.
I'll say that's
I completely
a failure.
dodge it. Damn it.
So you're gonna take...
That means the rest of us are fine, right?
Yes.
You're fucking welcome, guys. Taking one from the team.
You take 15 points of damage as you try to dodge out of the way of the
Taking one for
boulder
the team,
rolling
guys.
at you, and you charge straight into it. You're like, I'm
Guys,
gonna
I
be
got
like,
it.
I'm gonna be like Toph, and you stand in the way of it, and it just bonk.
Guys, I have a concussion.
You
I
sure
gotta
do.
be the marble. I gotta date the marble.
Sweets, it is now your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
I am gonna see that we're all lined up in a line, and I don't like lines, so I'm gonna draw the line and start climbing up.
Okay.
Man's more of a
that's total
curvature kind of guy.
What you just did there is about 40 feet of movement. You have enough for that?
40 feet of movement.
Yeah. Or no, you have second story work. You're good at climbing, so that's only 20 for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 10
I
more
do
feet
have
if you'd
enough
like.
for that. I do have 10 more feet. I'll take 5 steps forward, 2 steps back, and then 1 step to the side.
Skip dip dip
Fall
dip.
off the cliff.
Nice.
Hit him with the pop step.
You fall on Jin.
Jin, catch me! And then I will, bonus action, I will cast Branding Smite.
Sure. Kind of lighting up your blade.
And then I will, pow!
Stab! 13 just hits these guys.
Yes. That was 9 slashing, and I don't know why I didn't do Branding Smite damage.
Go ahead and roll Branding Smite damage. I think it's like 1d6. It might be 2d6, I don't know.
11.
Yeah, that's enough to kill him. You just fucking cut the motherfucker in half.
That will be my turn. That's movement actions and bonus action.
Sure. That brings us to Jin. You are up.
Man, I was gonna do that. Fuck.
Mhm.
I was gonna kill that guy.
Well, now what are you gonna do with yourself? You should like touch this big fiery ball that is in front of me.
No, I'm gonna go up here.
This big orb.
So going up the cliff, I believe, is 40 feet for you.
It's 20 feet for me. I have gloves of climbing.
Oh yeah! Nice. So yeah, so
Oh yeah.
20, 25, 30.
I'll bonus action dash to get over to these guys over here.
Yep, you go out onto this sort of like rocky bridge here.
Alright, you fucker. Time to meet your maker.
The skull just like burns in your general direction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, it's a one swing, okay. Joya! Oh, let's go!
Oh,
Krakatawa!
Holy fuck!
take that.
Okay.
Yeah, we take those.
So it is resistant to necrotic. So let's do some math here. So we have,
So what, like 4 necrotic damage?
yeah, so 12 plus 16 slash R. 12 plus 16 plus 13 plus 3 plus 4. Total of 48 points of damage. You like charge up the cliff, run across, and just like jump forward and stick your blade straight through the nose, and the thing just shatters. The fire remains for a moment, and you get the sense that it's going to explode harmlessly, and you look back towards the party, and it explodes behind you, and we now have our movie theater trailer for the day.
Amazing.
Guys, did you see that?
He's fucking
That was
dead.
sick.
Sorry, I don't look into explosions.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I think this orb in front of me is burning my retinas, guys.
Stop looking at it, bro.
looking at
No
the
one
sun.
saw Jin do that.
I'm staring at the sun, and it's
Man.
staring back.
This guy is just gonna take a couple steps forward, and I think he's just gonna like chill out and hide and watch the show.
That's fair.
I'll roll a stealth check for him. Wow, he's
It's a
not
natural
very
ticket,
stealthy. He's like, man, you guys got this. Let me break out the chopsticks real quick. Let me.
Is it normal that people just bring chopsticks with them now?
Yes. This guy is.
I
That's
guess
gonna bring
so.
us to this character right here. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he's going to take a step forward, bend down and like scoop up a wad of the earth beneath him and just fucking chuck it at you, Jin. He's trying to knock you off of the bridge up there.
Wait, no!
So let's go ahead and see how well that goes. 25 to hit, I think hits.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Kapow!
That is a failure. And so as you look away from the explosion and pose epically, you don't see this clod of earth coming, and it hits you in the back of the head, and you just tumble. You're falling 20 feet. I'm going to roll 2d6 fall damage.
Quick, just evade that, dude.
Take 4 points of falling damage, and you are going to land here, prone, on the ground.
On your ass.
On your face.
Oh, yeah, probably on your face, yeah.
I thought monkeys always landed on their feet.
I
Not
think you're
this
thinking
one.
of cats.
Of course, everyone saw that. No one saw the cool thing, but everyone saw that.
We all saw you
Wow,
fall.
Jin! Wow, Jin,
We were
you're
like,
fucking
watch
lame
out
as
for
shit.
What a
giant
loser.
rock. Watch out for giant rock.
And then he's got 25 more feet of movement, so he's going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and just stand over you menacingly. Which brings us to Ossia, the
there.
knight in shining armor. Literally. Ossia? Snappy.
I was muted. My bad.
All good.
Damn it. Anyway, is this guy considered like huge?
He is
Or is he just
considered
large? Okay.
If he was huge, he'd be this size.
Welcome back.
Was that an Alex?
Yeah.
Okay. Alex.
He just
we,
left.
Yeah.
No, he
What?
didn't. He just left. Oh, that was Robbie.
Robbie did.
Oh,
Damn, dude.
Damn.
why did Robbie leave?
I don't know.
I know,
You should
right?
go ask him.
Alex, I do have a quick question for you.
what's
And
up?
this involves Ossia as well. I was looking through character sheets and I noticed that the +2 shield that Qualixodius gave you guys from his horde, both of you currently have that equipped.
Oh.
I believe
I was given that.
I'm not sure which of you was given it.
I think Ossia had it, and then they gave it to me.
I don't remember. I've had it equipped ever since I was given it. I don't remember what the circumstances were.
I do know for a fact that there was only one shield given out. So
Yeah.
I
Quick
don't know
question.
the exact
Alan.
history of it. Yeah.
Do I have Charlotte's character sheet here? Which did Charlotte have a plus shield?
But did we ever loot Charlotte's?
You never did loot Shalix, I don't think. Shalix had a regular shield, not a +2 shield.
Okay.
I remember finding a list.
I definitely was given the thingy though, because I remember me and Snappy were like, "Oh, we both want it," and Snappy was like, "I'll take this other thing in case you don't want that." And I said, "Oh, okay," and I kind of like milled it over, and then because I remember having this conversation with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure because I saw both of you had it equipped.
I don't. What did I end up with instead of that?
Beat of Force, I think. I remember seeing like a list, and it said for Ossia specifically, +2 shield, and or Beads of Force, something or other. But I don't know how much up to date that is in the Roll20 chat.
Alright,
You guys could always rock, paper, scissors, I don't know.
I'll have the normal shield. Also, I've only got a breastplate, so my AC is down to 16, by the way, Alan.
Yeah, you would have a normal shield, so let me add that to your inventory here.
No, I already had the normal shield.
Oh, well, it doesn't seem to be equipped.
It should be. Yeah, so you just
Because your
untick it and tick
breastplate,
it.
your breastplate should be 14 plus 8, or
I don't think it has a dex bonus.
breastplate
think the
gives you
breastplate-
an AC of 14 and gives you a plus. It's a medium armor, so you can get your +2 from dex. So that brings you to 16. So a regular
Oh, okay.
shield should
So it'll
bring
be
you to
an 18.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay. I didn't think I got the dex bonus.
Here, let me equip your shield. Equip your breastplate. That's fucking stupid. I don't know why that's.
Is it not automatically changing the AC? Oh, there we are. Oh, my items have disappeared. No.
It's okay. I'm giving them back.
No.
There we go. So you have an armor class of 18 with a normal shield.
Yeah. Alright.
And then I don't see beads of force on there, so
Yeah, no, I don't have those.
there you go. We'll say you would have been given 6 of them. Do you know what they do?
I need to brush up on them, but I'm not gonna.
Okay.
not
Essentially,
worry about
you
that right
can chuck it, and then it explodes on impact. And everyone in a 10-foot radius has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take 5d4 force damage, and get bubbled, basically.
Right. Well, that is very convenient.
Yeah. You basically have little capture spheres.
Yeah.
I just wanted to resolve that. And
yeah,
then we'll
no
get
worries.
your axe conversation in after this combat, Alex. Okay?
Alright, so if I want to cast something with a 5-foot radius centered on this guy, will that only hit his square?
If it's a 5-foot radius centered on him, since he's much higher up than the other two guys, it's only gonna hit him. However, if you center it like directly below him, you could hit both of the two big things.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say, based on how D&D works, if I cast Moonbeam underneath him, it will hit all 3, right?
So Moonbeam, I think, is a 10-foot diameter. Let me
No,
double
it's a
check.
5-foot. It's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. That's why I was checking.
Isn't a
Interesting.
5-foot radius a 10-foot diameter?
5-foot
You aren't
radius
wrong.
is a 10-foot diameter.
So if I cast it underneath him, though, it should hit all 3.
I'll say it occupies a 2x2 square.
So I can only hit 2 of them.
I will let you hit 2 of them.
Damn it. Alright, just because I don't want friendlies running into it, I'm going to center it on these 4 squares then.
Gotcha.
So I'll use my
that's
action to
a-
cast Moonbeam.
That's reasonable. Let's give it a little fucking color.
Awesome.
Tint color.
It's a silvery beam, so
There we go.
nice, very silvery. So they immediately take 2d10 radiant.
Isn't there a save on it?
Okay, actually, they gotta do a con save first, and they take 2d10 radiant, or half, on a success.
Gotcha. Advantage con save for the flame skull and regular con save for the ogre zombie. They got a 20 and a 22 on their saving throws.
Well, fuck. Alright. I'll find the d10. Come on. Whatever, I'll just roll one.
Yeah.
So that's a 4, and so they take 11 halved to
5 points.
5.5.
Hey,
Alright.
did this one 35? Sorry, 1 second. I'm just checking my abilities.
Gotcha.
That's raised down by 1.
From these two, which of them succeeded on their saving throw?
Both of them did.
Yeah.
These two?
Yeah.
And then, what... Am I within 60 feet?
You are within 60 feet of the flame skull of the ogre zombie. It's hard to tell.
It would be for cutting words, which
For
I would
cutting
need
words.
50 feet.
You could use that on either of them if you'd like.
Alright, I'll use it on the big guy.
Gotcha. Does he have to understand what you say in order for this to work? The creature is immune if it can't hear you or if it's immune to being charmed. No, you're good. It works.
Cool.
So you can roll your bardic inspiration.
I believe it's 1d8.
I believe so, yes. 7. So the ogre was the one with 22. So 22 minus 7 is 15. Is that still a success, Ossia?
Is it just beating my my DC?
Yeah, your spell save DC.
Yeah, that beats it.
Okay, 15 still beats it, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, did you say 15 or 17?
15.
Oh, no, that's a loss. So it takes 11.
So it'll take full damage, and then the flame skull will take 5.
Yep.
Gotcha. And that sticks around. You are concentrating on that. Also, this
Yep.
guy is concentrating on the flaming sphere, so he needs to roll a saving throw to maintain that.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, he does pretty good at that.
They're all on it.
They are. Roll20 likes me right now.
Alright,
So that's
well-
your action, Ossia.
Yeah, I still have my bonus and my movement. I can't cast another spell while I'm concentrating, can I?
You can, but you can't cast another leveled spell or another spell that requires concentration.
Yeah. Well, luckily for me, I've only got one. That's a fucking action anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna move to the opposite side of Jin here so we can flank this fella.
If you want flanking, that's right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, shit. And I don't really know if I can do anything on the bonus action.
Right. Pass to Poyo then.
Yeah, they're all actions. Yeah, pass.
Cool. Poyo, you're up.
The flame skull is the one who's concentrating, yeah?
Yeah, the flame
He's got
skull
the yellow
is the
dot.
one who's got the fireball directly in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Hex on him, because I assume
Yeah, you have line of
I
sight.
could definitely see that, yeah. I'll cast to do the hexing. Bada beam, bada boom. Fuck you, eat shit. And I'm gonna do a classic. Some could say. Unfortunately, it's not fire, but it's necrotic, so it's gonna be half of that extra damage, but it's still extra damage. So 2 Eldritch Blasts here. Prime Dragon. Eldritch Blast times 2.
Yeah,
Cool.
and
Bam.
you are not in your
Dragon Mantle.
dragon
no.
mantle, so it's force damage right now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's important because he's immune to fire damage because he's literally made of fire.
Okay, good. I figured.
Yeah. So
Hex is
the
not doing me any
22
favors.
the 22 hits, the 14 I think also hits. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you said a 13
nice.
does.
Yep.
Sweet.
So that is 13 and 12 is 25. And the hex literally does fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Still, that's 2 big hits. You just blast it. You can see its like jaw is like swinging loose. It's pretty hurt.
What's the concentration looking like?
Oh, that's great. That's
Oh yeah,
great.
does he have to roll 2 con saves? Oh!
That second one is a failure, so the fireball disappears.
Eat shit,
Lovely.
buddy. You're nothing but a big stupid head.
Yep.
That's all you are.
It
That's all
burns
you
in your
are.
general direction.
I've seen cooler, stupid, big heads than you. Because he's
Got
he's on his fire, so
Yeah.
yeah.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna bring it to the guy who just got his face blasted in.
Alright. He will have to take another damage
damage.
from Moonbeam
Yeah.
and another a con save.
I think Moonbeam is... do you want to throw the text of that in chat for me?
Sure do. It says whenever a creature enters the spell or starts its turn within its radius, it has to make the roll.
Okay, so it doesn't roll when you cast it, it rolls when it starts its turn there. So this would be when it
But
takes
that's-
the Moonbeam damage.
But that would be when it entered the spell's area for the first time on my turn, technically.
That's an interesting way to read it. My general consensus for the spells that work like this is they either happen at the start of a creature's turn when the creature's in it, or at the end of a creature's turn when the creature's in it, and also when the spell is first cast.
Right.
I do understand the way that you're reading it. I don't...
Because it's just because it says when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn. So, like, if I use my action to move the Moonbeam through these, like, 2 archer guys, they would take the damage on my turn, right?
Yes. I suppose... Roll a persuasion check.
Amazing.
Because I can see where you're coming from. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can see
That's
where you're
fair.
coming from, and I'm willing to allow it if you roll well.
Alright. What's my persuasion? Just a 1. Does a 19 work?
Sure. I'll go ahead and
Yay!
have him roll a con save.
Alright, sweet. And I'll roll out the radiant damage.
11 is a
Alright.
failure.
Alright, well, he'll take 3, and the other guy will take 7. Oh, wait, he has to do his roll too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, no, it's not his turn. I'm dumb. No. We just explained this.
Yeah. So the flame skull failed, so he'll take 7, right?
Yeah, he'll take 7.
Gotcha. So he is down 2-3.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I think he is going to swoop around to over here and is going to he saw Sweets cast counter spell before, so he's gonna make sure he's more than 60 feet away. So that was yeah, he'll fly up far enough to dodge the counter spell. He has 40 feet of movement, so he's got plenty. So he's
Cool.
hovering like, I don't know, 30 feet in the air.
I just want to let you guys know I've got to head off after my next turn.
Yep. I'm trying to
Nice.
make this go as quickly as possible.
No, I know. I'm not trying to rush you.
And he's gonna throw out a fireball at Poyo Sweets and Empress Kalitai. Or
Shit.
not.
Would I be in range of that fireball? I am 20 feet out.
Yeah, so fireball is a 20-foot radius, so he's able to stick it to a point where he gets all 3 of you.
Alright. It's on the wall somewhere
Yeah, basically.
Okay, what if I do a cha-cha slide?
That's a great question. Why don't you roll a dexterity saving throw and see how good you are at cha-cha sliding?
Probably very bad.
What
Oh,
if
look at
I
that.
do a cha-cha slide?
I don't know.
The Dave fancy feet. Wow.
Am I rolling to...
Why do I have a feeling that... Why do I have a feeling that our buddy, our blacksmith is...
Your
I'm
blacksmith
into
just barely succeeded.
Oh
He's
my
used to
God.
fire, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
So everyone's gonna
Move.
take 13 points of damage.
Oh, not everyone. I'm gonna take half of that.
Yeah, you are. And that is all of his movement to get up there, so that's going to bring us to the skeletons. We're going to... This one's going to take a step forward there. This one's going to head up onto the bridge here. And then this one's going to take 2 shots at you. This one's going to take 2 shots at Sweets. So we'll take 2 shots at Sweets. Pew pew. That is a 9 and an 8.
Both miss.
Yep, 2 shots at Ossia. That is a 12 and a 12.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ping, ping.
Bing bing. That brings us to the ogre zombie. Do you want to go ahead and roll damage for your moonbeam?
Alright, let's do it. That's fucking underwhelming. Alright, well, he might take 8.
He did succeed on his saving throw, so I think he takes
He
4.
takes 4.
That's fine. He's just going to
Something.
lumber straight through it and step straight up to Ossia and is going to... he, like, reaches into the folds of fat and pulls out, like, an old, rusty, like metal spike ball just in his hand and tries to slam it down on top of you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is a 15 to hit.
Oh, nice. Just misses.
You manage to dodge out of the way of what would have been 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Fucking hell.
Yeah. But that is all he
Okay.
has, which brings us to Sweets.
Hell yeah.
What do you do in this situation, Sweets?
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to...
Sweets, you don't have
question-
evasion. Did you take your damage?
What was my damage again?
13.
I think it's 13.
Yeah, there you go. That was from the fireball. So, now it's your turn.
Question.
Answer.
Do I have to go all the way around to get to that? Or could I go from here to here and so forth?
You're fairly acrobatic. I'll let you make a check for it.
Okay, I'll use a bonus action so that I can get here.
Gotcha. So you're gonna bonus action dash. Go ahead and roll your acrobatics check. 24. That works
Nice.
just fine. With a bonus action to dash, you manage to scoot all the way around. You do enter the moonbeam to get around there, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
So roll a con save, and Ossia, if you wouldn't mind rolling damage.
Oh.
Take 100 damage.
Oh.
How
Sorry,
bad
man.
how bad did you hurt Sweets?
He takes 13.
13 points of damage again.
Yep.
Starting to
Just
see
love
Deja
it
fire
vu.
today.
I've just been in this place before.
Not fire. Fucking-
I am on the street. To go. Alright, so Sweets, you get there with a bonus action.
Okay, I will then... Are these things below me?
The big guys are below you, yes.
Yes, I understand. But
The
are they
skeleton
wearing
is
any
directly
kind
in front of
armor?
you, and the flame skull is flying up in the air.
Are they wearing any kind of armor?
The only things that are wearing armor here are the skeletons.
Alright. I'm going to... I will cast Dissonance Whispers
On the skeleton, or?
on the big Ogu.
The big ogre. Okay. What's the saving throw on that? Wisdom, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that fails. So he will take 14 points of damage. And he immediately has to use his reaction to move up to his speed away from you. That will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Ossia.
Oh, excellent.
Excuse me, just to there.
That's an 18.
18 hits.
Awesome. Alright, let's do some damage. 9.
9 points of damage. Do you want to smite at all?
I think I might as well. That's on the big chungus who just booked it, right? Up
Yes.
the top, right? Alright,
Yeah,
sweet,
that's
yeah.
that guy.
I'll use a divine smite as well in my bonus action. Whoa!
It doesn't take any
That's
kind of
fine.
action to use a divine smite. The
Oh,
regular
because it's on a reaction, yeah.
yeah, the regular
on a
divine smite doesn't take
opportunity.
anything. Yeah,
Alright, that's another 9.
very nice.
Very nice.
So I've already done the damage for the Dissonant Whispers, done the reaction, all of that. Anything else, Sweets? I think that was everything you had.
Action, movement, bonus action, and cry.
Cool. Jin, you are actually crying. You've just been knocked down onto the ground, and you have a big man standing directly in front of you.
Wah, wah, wah.
The other big man is actively running away, though, so that's cool.
Oh, he's running away.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to do that.
Well, then go get him. Well, you are prone.
in
You
this
have to stand
country.
up first.
Uppies.
Uppies. You use half your movement.
Well, I don't think I can get him anymore.
Sure,
I don't think I want to anyways. I'm gonna swing for the guy in front of me.
you have advantage from flanking, which means you can sneak attack.
I will. Let me... I'll do the shifting maneuver.
Okay. It's a bonus action.
11. Hey, you fucker. Take this.
Stab!
Oh, it's advantage.
Yeah, just roll the attack again. We'll use the first damage.
Kapow! 15.
Let's see here. 15 does hit.
Is he resistant to the necrotic?
He is not.
Oh.
No,
Alright,
he,
so that's 19.
yeah, he takes full damage. 7, 9, and 3.
19.
Yep. Stabbing into him. Very nice, very nice.
Stabby stab stab. Alright, yeah, I'll end.
Okay. That brings us to Rowley. Rowley is gonna take a couple steps forward, honestly. He's trying to get a good view of the show. He's like, excuse me.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
You can try to stop him from walking past you if you want.
I
Yo-Yo.
do. I put my hand in front of him before he gets in front of me.
Come on, you guys got this. Look at you guys. Half of them are gone already.
Probably some in hiding.
Well, in that case, I better
don't
be
want
right
them
in the
to
middle of
jump scare you,
things,
do you?
right?
No.
I don't want to get
wanna
snuck
be in
up
the
from
middle of
behind.
things.
You can go. You can watch my back. How about that?
Yeah, you're. Actually, you know what? How about you just watch my back? It would be a tag team, a mini tag team.
Roll a persuasion check.
Amazing. Eh, 14. I completely convinced him.
Looks up at you. Yeah, maybe you do need someone to watch your back. Yeah, it's kind of spiky actually. And he just
Yeah, I
kind of
get
like
that a lot.
he steps back to there. But he's still like actively trying to peer past your shoulder just to see what happens.
Yeah.
That's gonna bring us to the this guy, the flesh golem. And the flesh golem has a couple of targets here. He's in a target-rich environment, one could say. Take a step this way. And then he's going to take a couple of slams directly onto Ossia.
Okay.
Not like pulling anything out of his fat this time. He's just taking his big fist and just going boosh, boosh.
Lovely. Do your worst.
That is a 17 and a 13 to hit.
Alright, well, they both missed.
I will.
They both miss.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
You
do have an
managed
18.
You managed to lift up your shield just in time to block a like fucking roundhouse punch. The other one like lands next to you. You have to kind of like skirt out of the way. You're showered in dirt and debris. And there's now definitively a dent in your shield that you're gonna have to pop out later.
Lovely.
If you're
Well,
curious,
that's
your
not-
shield has
means-
taken. If you're curious, your shield has taken 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, brilliant. A piece of metal's doing its work.
Yeah. That brings us to you, Ossia.
Alright.
Retaliate.
I think I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine here. So I will use an attack. I'm probably just going to use the Warhammer. So we'll do a swing at him.
Sure. Add an additional 1d4 piercing damage to this.
Oh, sick. 94.
18 definitely hits
That's a fucking 4.
for a total of 10 points of damage.
And since that was a success, I'm also going to use a Divine Smite on him.
Yes.
Alright,
You notice the arboreum of the warhammer seems to have a particular reaction to this abomination in front of you.
Oh, yes. Actually, can I attempt to use the charm on him? The Warhammer's effect.
Sure, you certainly can.
So he's got to roll a charisma save.
Yep. He's very bad at those, but he does have advantage on it. So we'll see.
Let's us see. Oh.
Advantage. We got
Oh,
a
yeah.
0 and a -1.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, what's that charm
well, he's now charmed for 1 round.
do? Okay. Is there any specifics to that, or is it just the charm?
Not that you told me.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just not able to attack me now. So on top of that, I will roll the Divine Smite. That is another 9 radiant damage. And then I will use my extra attack to hit him again.
Gotcha.
So we will go round 2 with the Warhammer.
Once again, add a d4.
17.
That hits.
So that's 8 plus 12, and I will use another smite.
8 plus 12?
Oh, 8 plus 4 equals 12, duh.
Oh. Okay.
And he takes 7 radiant damage.
Gotcha. I need to roll a d6. No, not yet. It's when he starts his turn. Okay.
Alright, it's not Jin's turn for a while, so I'm probably just going to stay put.
Brings us to Poyo.
I'm going to have to leave it here now.
Yep.
So
I will
for
control your character for now.
Hopefully
Thank you.
we can get this
For
done.
my following turns, I would like to beat this thing to death until he is dead, and then if any of the archers are still alive, I'll probably try and redirect the moonbeam to them.
Yeah.
And if not, I'll go and chase down other big fatso.
I know how to strategize.
I love
Alright.
setting it to auto attack once in a while.
Yeah. Alright, well thank you guys.
Yeah.
I will catch you
Pleasure.
all for the next session. This was a good, nice side hustle of a...
Side quest adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well thank you, and I will catch you later, guys.
And Ossia,
Yeah.
don't forget
Good evening.
to find a time for us to...
Yes, I'll get in touch with you. Probably not today because I haven't slept yet, but very shortly we'll talk about when we can do this out of session stuff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Sweet.
Awesome.
See
Alright,
ya.
good night, guys. Bye.
Night. I also do kind of want to leave relatively soon, so I can sleep for my shift in 4 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to wrap this up as quickly as I can. Hopefully you guys do well on your checks. For the
well,
rest
if
of
you
the
say
stuff.
that,
But beyond that, we will see. We'll see how difficult it is to get these weapons. But yeah, Poyo,
Yeah,
you're up.
if we go into another encounter other than this one today,
We'll drop
I
it.
say we just we'll drop it and then we can come back sometime within the week.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I'm sure we don't really want to remember these encounters. These
Yeah,
recordings.
it's small stuff. There's a chance for there to be bad things that happen, but for the most part,
No
it's
one
small
cares.
stuff.
But anyway, it is Poyo's turn now.
It is.
I believe. And I'm gonna do the shooting at the stupid skull, the floating head.
Sure. You're
Fuck that
casting
guy.
Eldritch Blast again.
Eldritch Blast!
Are you gonna target him with both rays or just one?
I'm gonna try to do one. If that doesn't take care of it, I'll.
Hey, you know what happens?
I
One
took
takes care of it.
And I'm gonna
Motherfucker was
step-
on 3 hit points.
I know, but you never know. I never know if I was gonna fucking hit him, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna step forward a little bit, unless unless this guy is already like in range.
No, you would have to get here to hit him.
Okay, I'll get.
I would
over
go like I would point to you and say, "Hey, there's one right there."
The one right in front of you, Sweets?
No, the one right over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Because
I'll go I,
unless
and I'll
you saw
target.
him run that way.
I'll target hex on him and shit.
Yep. Bonus action to move the hex.
Yep. And I do the second blast.
Yeah.
Kapow.
23 definitely hits. I think on the skeleton... Nope.
Necrotics is half.
Nope,
No.
they're good. 6 and 7 is what? 13?
Yeah.
Boom. Dead.
And I immediately go back because I don't like the big thing.
Skip,
Unless
skip,
I don't have a... How much movement did I use?
You just used 20, so you would have 10 left.
Okay, we'll go over there then.
Sure.
I have my turn.
The flame skulls are dead. So that brings us to the last remaining skeleton. Is going to essentially pull out an arrow and try to stab you with it. Sweets. That is a miss and a 13.
13 misses.
Okay, misses twice.
Just barely, though.
Yeah. Brings us to the big chunkster over here. Is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's still got that big spike ball in his hand. And he's going to try to slam it onto you, Jin.
Slam, slam, slam.
Yeah. What? That is a 19 to hit.
Just
I'll
hit.
use cutting words.
You want to use cutting words on that?
Yeah.
Sure. $19 minus 6 is, what is that, 13? So 13, I believe, misses you, Jin.
It does miss.
Yep. You see Sweets shout something, and the ogre's like face glazes over for a moment, and that gives you just enough time to roll out of the way.
I go, your mother looks like an ogre.
Amazing. The audacity in ogre language.
Yeah, that brings us to you, Sweets.
Alright. I'm gonna hurt everyone.
Including you, Jordan.
Alan, shoving someone is a bonus action, right?
No. No.
I will ask if I have line of sight right so that I can get both of these two in the shatter.
You can get both of them. It will also get Jin and Ossia.
Yeah, I was about to say. You know what? I don't need eardrums. Go for it.
I will make it so that it only hits those two and Jin.
What?
So you're
Wait,
gonna
I'm joking.
you're gonna center it on Jin because it's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
10-foot radius.
What?
Double check me, but yeah, 10-foot radius. Right?
So we're gonna cast Shatter on Jin
At third level.
at third
Third
level.
level.
Jin, if you wouldn't mind making a Constitution saving throw for me.
If you look up, you'll see me whisper sorry, and then
Can I uncanny dodge this?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
it has
thank
to be
God.
an attack.
Is this not an attack?
No, this is a saving throw.
Kapow! Fuck you, man. Fuck.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
So, you take
So
half
the this guy succeeds, this guy fails, Jin succeeds. And that is 24 damage, 22 damage. So this guy will take 11.
That's perfectly amount of my temp
This
HP.
guy is gonna take 22, and Jin takes 11.
I will then as a bonus action, say, I'm sorry, and give Jin bardic inspiration.
Wow,
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
this is how you're gonna make it up, huh?
Let's go.
And that's
Wow,
my
thanks,
last bardic
man.
inspiration.
This definitely makes up for what you did.
As a bonus action, because I haven't taken one of those.
If you're giving
yet.
Jin bardic inspiration, that is bonus action.
Yeah, that is my bonus action. I will look at Jin and say sorry, and then I will step over here.
I could not hear you sorry because my ears are still ringing from the attack.
Amazing.
That's fine. You don't need to hear.
What? I think I do.
Alex,
What?
I was hoping that you would hang out until the end of the combat so that we could do the conversation with the entire rest of the party. But if we want to pause the combat to do that because you want to go, then we can do that.
Well, no, I was just gonna go sit in Tai.
Okay.
So until
I'm
y'all
okay
are
with
finished,
pause the
just
battle until.
well, no, just until y'all are finished, I'll just be in Tai.
Okay. We'll come get you when we are ready to have the conversation with the whole party about the axe enchantment.
Okay.
So Sweets, is that the end of your turn?
That is action, movement, bonus action, and can I get a free action to cry?
Sure. Jin,
Okay,
that brings
I
us to
cry.
you.
Ha 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 ha.
You have a big ouchie, but so do the two people next to you. You think you could probably kill one if you stabbed them good enough.
They have bigger ouchies than me. I think
Yes.
I'll be fine. You know, I'll go for this guy right here, so Rowley can see my awesomeness.
Yeah.
I cover his eye.
No.
You can't.
I
You're too
don't.
far
I'm not
away.
Close enough. Yeah. The only reason.
All right.
You throw a spike at his eyeballs.
Oh god, there's something
know
in
what?
your eyes. It was
No.
pain.
It was a sword.
24 definitely hits. Does this guy? This guy does resist your. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so that is. Yeah, the only ones with meaningful resistances were the flame skulls, and they died pretty quick. So that is 13, and 9 is 22.
23.
And 1 is 23. Didn't quite stab him good enough. He's at 2 hit points.
Well, I still have my bonus action, so I'm gonna hit him again.
Hurrah!
Ah!
15 does hit. Would you like to describe how you do this? For Rowley's benefit?
Of course.
Is that even a question?
I'm going to sort of like climb up onto him and then take my sword, basically like jam it right into like where his heart would be, and then use my dagger to like stab him right in the temple of his brain, quote unquote.
Yep. As you do, you kind of like your momentum swings you around, and you pull the sword out from the heart and kind of like grab onto the neck and just twist the neck and snap it as you kind of come back down to the ground, pulling the blade out, and you watch as he collapses, just falling apart, all of the stitch work holding the flesh together just slowly dissolving. Rowley is impressed.
Hell yeah.
Rowley's so impressed he's gonna try to walk past Poyo again to give you a high
he's going even
five.
further in.
He's gonna give you a high
Can I
five.
even-
Oh,
can I
yeah.
even fucking block him.
Roll a persuasion check again.
Hey, wait.
You can't stop the high five.
What did I just tell you?
Can't stop a dick, dude.
Where's my high five, man?
He stops to give you a high five, and he will stay right there for now. This
See,
guy
this
is
is how you
dead.
do
Brings us to Ossia is going to step over here and beat the fuck out of Give me Ossia's stat block.
Quick, Jordan, sing the Dragonborn theme.
Kapow.
That's not the Dragonborn.
Wow, I'm
Oh.
very bad at this. Let's try again.
Wow.
Wow, I'm
really
very
got it.
bad
Oh
at
my God.
this. Let's
Get
see.
the fucking crit.
Oh man, I don't think I need a Divine Smite here. Yeah, dude's is exactly 16, so I would Divine Smite, but I'm too cool for it. And he's just dead. Deleted. Gonzo. I could have him Action Surge, and I will.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
And he's going to take this Moonbeam and go and make the skeleton roll a con save. That's a failure. 2d10. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. 6 points of damage. Whoa. Cool beans. That brings us to Poyo. Finish him off.
Fucking, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hex him. I'm gonna beat him up.
Like,
Bow. Fuck.
Counterspell.
Ow.
you could counterspell this if you want to.
No, I'm not.
Okay, the skeleton dies.
Yay.
Cool. Let me... That is the only thing that happens this day, so you guys can all mark a long rest.
Also, just to remind me, isn't the only thing that Reuben wanted was like which dragon to go to?
Kind of, sort of, not really. We're gonna go have that conversation
Oh,
now.
Or is it like more in
Hey, Jin,
detail?
Jin.
It's
Okay.
more in detail.
Okay.
Jin.
The fuck do you want? I'm sorry. What do you want?
You want me to kill you?
No, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Okay.
Maybe some other time.
I
Some
think
other
it's,
time?
it's the Jordan guy that I wanted to kill. I remember.
Okay.
We'll keep the cards on the table, but not right now.
The audacity, right, Alan?
The Audacity. Hello, Eden. Welcome back, Silver.
How you doing?
Welcome back, Jordan.
Yeah, I successfully said things with my words.
Yeah.
It'd
And
be
it-
really funny that Alex was even there.
Yippee! Okay.
All right.
Poor
So-
background.
Yeah, so Reuben, as you have finished speaking to all of the dragons, as I said, you can go to one of them, but particularly a Thosreed would be good at this, and be willing to create this sort of like psionic council chamber for the entire party to meet up and deliberate.
Well, technically, Eterna's not in the party right now.
Wow.
Would you want to include Eterna in this conversation?
Is this taking place before or after our conversation?
This would be taking place after the conversation between you two with Rydathir.
You know,
Would you really care about her opinion? Just
No.
what it's about.
but I am going to include her in this, thing.
Okay. So, which... I suppose I should ask which dragon you specifically asked to create this sort of psionic link. All of them are capable of it, but it is a Thosreed specialty.
I'd probably go to those or read.
Okay. So we'll say in your various dreams one night, you all find yourselves in a sort of vast, empty space. The floor is rocky beneath you. You're all dressed in your typical adventurer's clothes, sitting at a round table, and you can see there is a painting of an axe on the table, with the handle pointed towards the sort of head seat where Reuben is sitting.
Well, you probably wondered why I've gathered you here today.
I thought you just needed money.
No, Poyo, I don't need money.
Oh my god, Ruben's getting
Thank
The
married.
you.
taxes.
I already
You know how
gave
expensive
the
taxes are?
150.
Hold on, what the fuck you say, Eterna? Ruben's getting what?
I said Ruben's getting married, y'all.
Yeah, no, no. Not happening.
Not
Dude,
yet.
who's the lucky one?
Your mother, Poyo.
You wouldn't want that. She doesn't like taxes.
Oh, well,
It's bad for the business, as they say.
I see.
Someday
Alright,
Quetzal
back-
will have his beloved.
All right, back to the topic. Why have you brought us here?
So, I have been talking to the dragons, as probably many of you have. And I have found that I am just not as, strong as I'd like to be for the party. So I have found a way to make myself stronger by getting a blessing from one of the dragons for my axe. And he kind of gestures to the axe on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
So, give me a second. Let me grab my little notebook. And he reaches into his pocket and whips out a little notebook and a little pencil. Alright, so we've got. And he flips through. 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5,
10 of
6,
them.
7, 8, 10. Thank you. 10 options. And so, I kind of wanted your guys' input of what I should maybe pick. Though it just know that it may not be the final decision of what I pick, but your input does matter to me. And I kind of squint at Eterna.
She just kind of looks at you.
So I'll just go down the list, and after we can debate on what might be a good option for the team.
All right.
So we've got adapting to change to be more favorable. So that would be me adapting to change in like different situations. Or Alan, do you just want to explain it and Reuben open his mouth and you explain?
No, I want you to explain it based on your notes.
God damn it. Alright, so there's that. There is one where the enemy has to hit me in order for me to hit them harder. You can probably assume which dragon that one's from.
Yeah.
So we've got another one where I am more powerful in water. And it's better in group fights, good against cheap tactics. So I'm not really sure what that entails, but
Wait, question.
You know.
Question about the water one. When
yeah.
it says in water, do you mean like submerged, or do you can like stand on like on top of like?
If
a
you
puddle?
stand in a puddle, yeah.
So it still.
You know,
counts.
I didn't ask that question. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Alright. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I would probably have to go ask her, before I go do it. Just to, like, make sure. Which, I mean, maybe I could, like, telepathically ask her or something.
Yeah.
Think her in my mind.
You get the sense that the amount of... This is Vindarinth, who you went surfing with.
Surfing with, yeah.
The amount of water that you were in surfing on the top of the surfboard. Just getting, like, splashed and sprayed with it.
Okay.
But I will say it does have to be, like, natural. You can't, like, artificially, like, have one of your friends spray a water bottle at you to be superpowered.
Okay, question.
Damn
Could
it.
it be a spell that makes water?
It
Like a
has to-
5-foot like square of water.
You
or
can't
whatever.
you can't use a. It has to be a natural occurrence of water. So like
Okay.
rain in a puddle or a river or in an ocean, or like I said, rain.
So
Okay.
somebody does control weather.
Control weather would work, yes.
Okay.
Understood.
It's crying natural. What if I make Jin cry?
Bonus action cry for superpowers. Let's go.
But
Quick, Reuben,
in that
sit on this.
scenario, who needs to cry, Reuben or someone else?
I'm going to cry on Reuben.
I think the whole party just has to use the bonus action to cry.
We all have to collectively cry to get Reuben to get a power up.
Mm.
Yeah,
No.
that's not gonna happen.
All right.
What's the next
So
one?
then, I got one where I get protected from the cold, and I get to weaponize snow/storms.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Ow.
Paper.
There's another where I get to break minds, control thoughts.
Given that Athosreid is the one hosting this telepathic conference, you hear like studio clap sounds coming from all around you.
I think we have a favorite.
I
we
like
do
this
not.
one.
No, we do not.
All right, so then we've got lightning, front line. Oh God, what is that word? Sh- sh-
Can you
Sound it
spell
out.
it?
stunned,
Sound it out.
Just come on.
maybe.
Just come on.
Discombobulate.
Oh God, literally, what are these words?
Spell it.
Stunned sounds right.
Okay, so lightning, front line, and stun, maybe. Those are the words on my notebook.
I think it says stoned.
Yo.
You're gonna blaze them, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the enemies by getting them so high.
If any of actually, that's a good question. Which of the dragons would actually use drugs?
Oh, Zanyori.
down.
At least half.
Zanuary would.
Zanuary.
Nagradon probably would. Caranth probably would. Athosreid
Yeah.
does psychedelic mushrooms, but nothing else.
Just mushrooms.
Just the mushrooms.
Just mushrooms.
The one that deals with the devil. What's that one?
Gilvarion, he probably wouldn't.
Revarian. He definitely does.
No, I don't think he does. He's too serious for it.
He's had to do it just to prove he's down. He's not a cop.
Right here, definitely, I don't think would do drugs. Though I feel like if anything, she'd like drink alcohol.
Right there is probably like a wine-on when it comes to this sorts of thing.
Yes. Listen,
Anyways.
sometimes wine's delightful. But
Yes.
yes.
Alright,
Anyway.
Alright, so another one is luck and treachery. Subjection? I think that's the word I have.
Subjection?
Yes.
Subject.
That sounds about right.
Subjection. Something like that. Anyways. And then I got making peace on everyone.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
You're making peace on everyone?
Yeah, making peace. Probably with everyone. I assume that's what it
That's
meant to
probably,
say.
Like roided up, calm emotions.
Like charm?
Maybe. I think so. And then I got another one from someone else saying keep everyone fighting. So those are the ones that I got.
Keep everyone fighting. Like, keep them energized or something?
I think you skipped PL Dries.
Hey, Alan.
yeah, I was gonna say none of these sound like his.
Yeah, I think I did that for a reason.
Oh,
Damn.
fascinating. Okay.
Which
Yeah,
is
so-
funny because I have 10 written down of what you said.
I did not say 10, but okay.
I think I just got this one confused. So that
Maybe.
Good job, Eden.
Yes, continue.
So you guys only know of what I said.
Uh,
So yeah, that's it.
oh, I think
And-
the storm one would be cool for you.
Yeah, I like the
Storm.
lightning one.
There's more.
Sweet Saturna, what are your ideas? Ossia? Is Ossia here?
I am.
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, honestly, breaking minds has always been something interesting.
So I've got one for breaking minds.
There is a question of
Two.
how many minds we will have to break in our pursuit of Draevok. And how many of the creatures we'll face are just mindless drones.
That is true.
That also goes for the water. I think we're pretty much going into a landlocked area, so that one's probably out.
Unless it rains, you know.
I mean, the one where an enemy has to hit you so you can hit them harder, you're likely to get hit in combat, so that one sounds pretty good, pretty reliable.
I wouldn't trust something like that. It's a double-edged sword, and it sounds powerful, but if you take too much damage, you're in trouble.
I mean, if he's going to get hit anyways.
You just want to see him get hit.
If I wanted to see him get hit, I would hit him myself.
I do think it's interesting, when we escaped from the Fearlands, our battle with the, right after we encountered Draevok, there was a light snow on the ground there. So perhaps snow could be a useful choice. I'm not sure how often that instance will come up, though.
It depends. It definitely snows during the winter, or at least from what I remember.
It is getting to that time.
I mean, it is cold.
That
It
it
is
is
winter.
cold right now. Yeah.
There isn't snow in the Shattered Isles, where I am, but the Shattered Isles are more tropical, and we have seen some snow even in the Southern Kingdoms.
Yeah, it's pretty nice over there. Anyway, that's technically 2 for the. I think the snow and storm one's the same one, right?
I don't believe so.
Shit.
The snow and storm, yeah, they're the same one.
Aha.
But different from
so
the
te-
lightning one, is what I...
Different from the lightning one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the snow and storm one. So that's technically 2 for the snow one.
I am curious what you mean by keep everyone fighting. Is that a, like, team support sort of thing?
I think
Thing.
that's like either make us stronger or keep us alive longer so we can fight longer.
Well, we have been dying a lot.
I do
Oh,
like
yeah.
staying alive.
Yeah, I'm not too
I
sure
gave
on
y'all
that one.
potions.
Someone must have stolen. Can I have some more?
I can make some more.
Let's go.
I know you have more. We hope she didn't hear that.
Are we speaking telepathically?
Of course, Elio, of course I have more potions. I gave everyone
No, you didn't hear
approximately
that.
3 potions.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
What was the lightning one again?
Give me a second. Let me find my
Lightning / frontline stun people.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's done. Okay.
Oh, sun is always good.
I like
The lightning
the.
one does sound good.
Yeah, for me, it's either the lightning one or the team support one.
I might
I'm
change
curious
my
with
vote
how
to team
with, like-
support as well.
I'm curious as to what the making peace on everyone. If
I think
that,
it-
Calm
Charge.
emotions on everyone, maybe.
I think it's
yeah, I'm thinking
like
it's just
your
calm emotions.
maybe that, or maybe like your suggestion.
My suggestion only works on one person each, but I know that there's a
Well,
more
it could be
powerful
like a
version
Maybe
that
like a
group-wide
mass,
thing.
is a group.
a mass
Yeah, it's like
one.
it's a mass suggestion.
Mass suggestion.
Yeah, I'm kind of tight on.
But I know that
well, maybe
peace
not
isn't really
tight.
our speed.
Kind of the snow one and the team support one. I mean, if it matters, you could always think about your brand. What do you want to sell yourself as, Reuben? A snow guy? A lightning guy?
Or a team leader.
A support? What else is there in
There was the one
Hey.
where you have to get injured and then you are able to hit harder, sort of like a vengeance.
Mhm.
That does
the
sound.
vengeance guy?
That does sound similar in nature to your rage.
Yeah, it's like the retribution of my rage.
Perhaps that's on brand, as Poyo was saying.
Yeah, it could be. But
I will
Jin,
say
what?
you spoke to the dragons about these blessings. Is each of these blessings from a different dragon?
Yeah.
Who was the
Wow, what's
one
up?
who offered the lightning one?
The lightning one was oh, Lipanaway?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, Lipanaway.
Lepanoe was the warrior dragon who was wounded one time when we met them.
Yeah.
Perhaps a warrior dragon who is actively fighting in the war against Draevok would give a greater blessing than some of the others.
Possibly.
You have a lot to consider, Reuben.
Well, does anyone else have anything to add?
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna ask Jin something?
No, I was just making sure of like his answer and all that.
Yeah.
Making sure everyone gave their answer. Attorney, you gave your answer, right?
I believe so.
Alright, out of character. What was all of the tally?
I did not keep that kind of track.
I kind of.
Just say your thing out loud, what it was.
Lightning or team support one.
I said snow or team support.
Ossia, I think, is leaning towards either lightning or the get hit to hit harder.
I was thinking the retribution one, or the keep everyone fighting one.
That's the team support.
Yeah, the team support.
So it looks like there's a few votes for Lipanaway, a few votes for Sliquona, or one vote for Sliquona, a few votes for Ylvarion, and a few votes for Karanth.
Silver, what did you say?
Okay.
Me? I was
Well, I would probably like one more day to think about it, just because I want to look at my other stuff. This is me saying this, Alex, but alright, well, I think I got all the information I need from you guys, so I guess you can be on your way.
You all return to whatever other
wait,
dreams you
wait,
were dreaming
wait,
that
Alan.
evening.
I want to do one thing in this dream sequence.
Sure.
Since Eterna is in this dream sequence, does that mean she's back, or did she?
This was
Nah.
just a dream,
God damn
Poyo.
it.
What are
I'm
you
Just-
talking
I mean, I don't
about?
know.
I'm in the same dream voice chat that all of you are in.
Yes.
We are all in the same FaceTime call.
Listen, I don't know if that means Eterna's back. That would be Eterna's question. But, oh, I mean, I should probably tell you about the little, restraining order I have now made against, Soren.
Restraining order.
Yeah.
Would Soren even care about that?
Oh, he cares. Because he agreed to it.
Hey, you talked to Soren?
Not quite.
We
I
brokered a
basically talked to
deal
him
of
through a wall.
sorts.
You two talked with Soren?
And Rydathir,
This-
yes.
When did this happen?
I don't know.
At some point in time during the downtime, time is timey-wimey, but it has happened already.
I know,
at this
that's what
point.
Polio's saying.
It has happened, and it will happen, and
It
it will happen
It has
again.
happened, it will
It's
happen,
happened,
it
and
has
it's gonna happen
everything
again.
everywhere else.
It happened at a time, just like this.
It happened a couple of days ago.
Anyways, at this point, I'll say Eterna and Reuben would likely, I imagine, fill in the details of the sort of peace treaty that was brokered between the four of them.
Yes.
So essentially, what was agreed is that,
I can pull it up if you want.
yeah,
I think that was this day.
That could have been really bad.
There we go. The party agrees to not interfere with any of Eterna's current allies, those being the Shadow Walkers, Kamvu, Alwyn, and Soren. In exchange, Eterna agrees to not make any new allies without the entire party's consent. This contract will become invalid if Soren chooses to approach the party in any way, but the contract. Let me fucking fix that. Will remain valid if the party approaches Soren. This clause will be in effect until the final battle. If this agreement is broken, Rydathir will personally punish the violating party.
So there goes my. So, what you're saying is, I can't just go up to Soren's door and put a pipe bomb in his mailbox.
If you go to the
I'll
if
kill
you
them.
attack Soren, Rydathir will beat your ass.
I just want to say
Man, that's
that the
bullshit.
way that is worded is very bad.
I know. I tried to change it, but looks at DM. The wording was
'Cause,
restricted
uh,
to approach.
Alan, move me to a different voice chat really fast. It'll take less than a minute.
What?
Alan, come with me to a different voice chat. for
Jesus
Less
Christ.
than a minute.
okay.
It's like
Yeah.
intention is implied.
Intention.
It's not a devil
malicious
contract.
Malicious intent.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's
Yeah.
not a devil contract. It is brokered by someone who has common sense and wants both parties to remain at peace. That being Rydathir. So, like, common sense can be applied to this and used.
Got it.
Damn common sense.
Yeah.
So if you go to the palace to say hi to him and ask him about like the weather or some shit, you're fine. But if you go there and
Deliver
try
a
to
pipe
stab
bomb.
him, yeah, deliver a pipe bomb that I don't know how
Go
you
to
make.
Soren to say hi to him and ask him about the weather.
Yeah, you can approach
What if I hire a
friendly, but if you
hitman?
approach hostile,
Hiring a hitman, I think, would count as a hostile approaching.
But I didn't approach anything.
You approached someone who became hostile and approached Soren. I think that's punishable.
What if I?
See, this is where the whole
give me a
common
second.
sense clause applies.
That damn common sense clause.
but if you want to fight, if you want to fight with a whole ass prime dragon, you are welcome to do whatever your heart desires, Poyo.
Yes,
You don't want that. It may or may not have already happened to me.
What? Oh. Yeah, that may or may not have already happened.
in the future.
In the
yesterday.
future, it will have already happened. Okay, we end the dream sequence. We're gonna do some really quick rolls.
I thought
to
the dream sequence ended like a few minutes ago.
We end the dream
No.
sequence now. We're going to continue to do rolls to see how well getting the blades goes. If it goes well, I'll get stats. If it doesn't, then we'll plan the encounter for some time between now and the next session, and then we'll be done. So,
Poor Jordan.
we have Sweets, Poyo, Ossia, and Jin. Ossia was wanting to roll chance, so I will roll the chance. And then I think Sweets was on perception duty, and Jin was on survival. That's pretty good. Nothing bad
roll-
happens that day.
Oh, you already rolled a d20.
Yep.
Am I good to skedaddle?
Yep, you were good. Thank you, Alex. Also, you were good. Thank you, Eden.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, Eden,
Bye-bye.
want to do something after this?
Sure, I'm just gonna stay in the call because I had my power nap, so I'm good now.
Fair
Power
enough.
nap.
Yeah, I'm not kicking you out. I'm just telling you you're no longer necessary,
I'm
and you do
kicking
what you
you
want.
You're no
on.
longer
Whoa!
useful,
You're
Turner.
no
That's
longer
You're no longer
So
useful.
much worse.
Shots fired.
I'm telling you that your time is now your own again.
You're
Better.
finally free.
Okay, so your
10,000
second day
years.
goes pretty well. Sweets and or Jin, if you guys want to roll some thieves' tools to get into the vault.
What's your thief tools, man?
Oh, is it a mechanism? Is it a door? Is it a lock? What is this?
All of the above.
Okay, thieves' tools. My thieves' tools. It would be
With
a dex
dexterity.
based?
Yeah. Dexterity thieves' tools to open locks, disable traps, all that good stuff.
What is it, man?
Okay, can I say I'm rolling with advantage because of Dungeon Delver?
Yes, I would absolutely allow that because Dungeon Delver, this is exactly what Dungeon Delver is for. So,
Amazing.
Okay, then I'm gonna double check what it is.
Oh my God.
Natural
you know what?
20.
That's good enough. Not only are you able to get in, you're able to reset all of the traps and locks and everything behind you, so that there's no chance of anything even getting in while you are in the vault, in the forge, and Rowley is able to forge the blades, 2 rapiers, consuming all of the materials. So we have 2 Elemental Ripper rapiers. Now
Elemental
let's,
Ripper, hell yeah.
Yeah. Now let's see if we can get home. I guess, Poyo, you can roll the chance, and then perception and survival.
Yep.
Perception is very good. Chance is
no!
very bad.
My bad, y'all.
I need survival, right?
All comes down to this survival roll.
Any?
Oh.
Oh,
Alrighty, so that is going to be another fight. We will get to that at some point.
Wait, Han.
Who has?
Can
who
I
has-
try to
who
use
has
my
inspiration?
ability thing?
Who has inspiration?
I
you
would
guys?
allow inspiration on the survival, but not on the chance.
Okay. Jordan, you have inspiration.
Nope.
Piss him out. What do you mean, no?
What do you mean? I don't have inspiration.
I thought you, unless you used it today.
No, I used it the other time for your fucking ass. Remember the IOU that I have for you?
I thought
IOU to have
Alex
Poyo
gave
do
you
my
one.
bed thing.
I thought Alex gave you the inspiration.
No, he never gave me one.
Why did he give it to me?
It looks like Tyler, you should have inspiration.
Yeah, Alex gave you the inspiration, not me.
Oh, I'm giving it to you.
Yeah, in the bar.
Oh.
Well, we're giving it to you, so it's being used.
Well, why? I'm gonna roll low
survival.
anyways, so 20.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty low anyway, huh?
I will say that does avoid a encounter. Let's do one more roll for the last day of travel.
Let's
Damn it.
go.
26 is very
Oh,
good.
good.
17's pretty
Another
good.
D20, right?
Another chance.
Five.
Swear to God, Tyler. Tyler, I swear to God.
Why?
Making me
With
roll.
With a high enough survival and a high enough perception on both of those days, there's definitely like ambushes that are set for you, and like people know that you're in the Fearlands, but you're able to figure out where they are and sneak around them.
We're just
And
that
so
good.
you're able to get out safely.
Yes.
So I will put together some stats for the Elemental Rippers and get them over to you, Jordan, at some point. But
Thank
that is
you.
complete. I think that's everything that Jordan wanted to do.
Yes.
I think that's
Oh,
everything
yeah,
that Poya wanted to do.
All my mana canisters are filled to level 5, yeah.
All your mana canisters can get filled up, yes.
Cool.
I don't think they fill to level 5. I think it's just to level 4.
Is it? Oh,
I
filling
think
her
that you
limit?
can only refill them with what they're rated for.
Yeah, I think...
Damn it.
I also think overfilling them is very dangerous, is what I described.
Yes.
So I
Very
think,
dangerous.
I think the canisters are only...
Are
all
just
of
only
the,
level 4.
Yeah, are only rated up to level 4. I think all of the canisters are.
No, there's a level 6.
Is
There's
there?
a level 6. I can do a level 5.
I'm pretty sure. Let me-
Okay, I'm looking. I found it. In the corner table, Kambu said, again, trying to press more than 6 levels worth of spell energy into a canister is likely to have disruptors and results.
Okay.
That's my Kambu
So yeah,
voice.
you can fill them up to level 5.
Yay!
Alright.
So I believe
Jordan,
that's
that's
everything that
Tyler.
I think that's everything that Sweets wanted to do. I think that's everything that Poya wanted to do. I think that's everything that Jin wanted to do. Eden is still writing her not smut.
It's not.
It's not smut. That's what I said.
I do want to say there's one thing I didn't want to do.
Okay.
Was the heist.
Right. We will get to that in the time between sessions.
Got it.
And then I will get to Ossia's thing with the Shattered Isles in between sessions. But I think that's everything that needs to happen. I think beyond that, everyone's ready for the banquet.
Yes.
Yes?
Thank God.
Yeah.
Do we all get a level up now?
Not until
Nope.
you talk to the dead dragon.
Alright, talk to them now.
No.
Alright, we did it.
I'm praying to him right now.
He's
It's
not
happening.
a,
It's happening.
he's not a god, so you can't pray to it.
I can pray to anything I want.
You fail. Also, the recording's over now. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for
Bye.
watching. You didn't
Oh my
watch.
God.
Why didn't you? Also, die.
Good night, everybody.